Alright folks, who is feeling up for more We Happy Few today? I like this music. I'm sure some of this music must have like some plot importance because just playing it off the OST playlist and OST playlist on YouTube. But it's like 45 to 55-second chunks that's kind of going off in the background while I do my pre-stream setup stuff. So it's not really doing anything for me as far as like spoiling things go. Alright, this up. I don't see game capture. There's game capture. And if game capture's up, that means I'm up. Now where is game itself? There it is. Anywho. The settings should be okay. It was fine for the first couple of hours yesterday when I started off. And then I started to become queasy. Then the queasiness came hard and fast until I got some different settings set up. So the graphic settings should be good now. I shouldn't have to take time off to lay on the cold bathroom floor to save my stomach, and just in case I need the porcelain throne. The human body is an amazing thing. You show a series of lights in the wrong order, and your body's like, alright, that's it, you're melting. Your bowels are now releasing, your skin temperature, your body temperature is raising 20 degrees Fahrenheit. It's remarkable. But just in case I have an old childhood remedy with me, it's not exactly a motion sickness cure-all, but it is a queasy stomach cure-all. The sad thing is, 7-Up is a Pepsi product, isn't it? I'm not really much for Pepsi, but 7-Up, I think, falls under that umbrella. Produced under the authority of Dr. Pepper 7-Up Inc. I'll admit, Kid Me was something of a Burando or so I was always about the coconut, the Pepsis, and that includes their products. So it's always a shame that we got Sprite and not 7-Up. Not for any like real major brand competition reason, mostly because 7-Up was our curative. Someday. I have all three. I wonder why only one is lit up. Oh, because you select it. That's what it means. Anyway. Look at this cheekiness. Look at this cheekiness. I made a manual save last night at 5:34 p.m. and 54 seconds. And when I quit, it makes an autosave at 5:34 and 58 seconds. You just always have to have the last word, don't you, We Happy Few? Also, the roasted pumpkin seeds I made are fantastic. Haven't made the pies yet for the pumpkin pies. I have all the guts and everything scooped out waiting in the fridge. I wanted to make them over the weekend, but Mom alleges that she's got this pie crust recipe that is better than what I could find online. So I'm waiting on that mother-child transfer of precious knowledge before I make the pies. Let's go. So speaking of stuff in my face, 212.2 today, which is amazing because I had dinner last night. Some good pasta with garlic bread, so plenty of carbs. So chipping away at this pandemic weight plateau. Foggy Jack doesn't exist. I don't know what a Foggy Jack is, but that means it has to exist. Is cursor up? Yeah, cursor's up.
Still alive. I wonder if God's helping me. Or just mocking me.
No, he's still alive. He's saved. Saved, and more importantly, dropped all of our weight to only 38 pounds. Look, one of these days we are going to find a vendor that can buy stuff from me. Ooh, bit of a, look at that chunk. So much head bob. It's like when he climbs out a window, he goes. Whereas the human body, right? The human body is built in such a way that when you locomote, like when you walk around and your head is bobbing, your eyes and your brain correct so that you're looking at a mostly firm picture. Like the world you see doesn't bounce around every step you take. And that's by design. Nobody cares. What authority cares about the phone booths anyway? Oh, there's nothing. There's somebody on the phone. I'll just leave it hanging.
I could probably come in the way I got out, in the back of the station.
This is how much my Arthur has become a barbarian. From a meek archivist censor to a bloodthirsty murderer to somebody who leaves public payphones hanging. Alright, Belle.
Young Artie! Come on up!
I will confess to having spoiled one very minor thing about this game. Hold on. Have like a fragment of a pumpkin seed stuck on like the very, very back of my tongue where it connects to the throat. And it feels really, really weird. Alright, sorry about that. Right. I've spoiled one very minor thing about this game. By looking at the subreddit and finding out that there is an achievement if you don't kill anybody. Which I thought was weird because the very first guy you fight in the first safe house, he died. He died to my fists, and so I thought, oh, it's that kind of game where you don't have pacifist neutralization of your foes. You have to kill them even with your fists. So I don't know what that knows about that. Apparently other characters could be more or less easy to do that with. So I might just do it for some other character. Also, I have seen one person crawl in the grass from a bridge to the base, at least in front of the base, where that guy's sleeping in the guard hut. The old red brick architecture. kind of reminds me of the times we visit Coventry and go to the bombed out cathedral. They have a pretty nice looking modern cathedral right next to it now. But there's a serenity, I think, to the bombed cathedral. And I was amazed that the Luftwaffe bombed that far into the island. Like, I know that London got pretty blown up, and surrounding cities make sense, you know. Reading's not that far away from London, for instance. But as far in as Coventry and Birmingham, it was like, wow. That's like almost half the entire island covered by air raids. Oh, I can't move.
That's a fair bit of Christmas there, isn't it?
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
They're all quite mad, you know. Sometimes I think they want the Germans to come back.
What did the
Did you
question,
know
Ollie?
the power switch was
It's
alarmed?
a shame of it, you see. They want another go.
You bloody knew!
How would I have known that? For fuck's sake, Artie, times are hard, but you and I go back a ways.
The tanks were hollow, Ollie.
What's that?
It's tank armor. The tanks, they're made of papier-mâché. We could have fought them if they
The
didn't
sudden
really
look at
have
his
tanks.
face.
No.
We wouldn't have given them Percy and the others.
Was it up?
I wouldn't have had to lie my way off that train. Oh my God. I lied my way off that
You
train.
guys didn't know.
I wasn't too old to go.
You don't forget a thing like that.
Didn't you hear me? I convinced the Germans they had my birthday wrong. If it was only me, I'd just take my happy pills and sleep through the end of the world. But I promised. I promised Percy I'd keep him safe while we were in Germany. You promised to help me get to the bridge.
The one in the parade on Apple
Yeah?
Home. How would you even get to it? You can't even go to Maidenholm.
But
They
we
shut that
can.
bridge down last week. No. You're right. You're always right. Ever seen one of these?
Which is
does
that a
it do?
flashlight?
Haven't the foggiest. But supposing you took this to the bridge to Maidenholm, and supposing you told the bobbies you were there to fix the bridge works, it might enhance your credibility.
So just a front volley.
Home, I can get to Appleholm.
And Appleholm has the only bridge out of Wellington Wells. See? Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Well then, see you on the other side.
I'd rather doubt that.
Ollie.
Adieu, Artie. Good luck.
I like Ollie. He's like a kindly but buffoonish uncle. Achievement, mother of all victories. Oh, I can't go back in. Almost fell off, but there's so much stuff to loot, I bet. Folks, you know what this means. He says to bring this prop to the bobbies to pretend that I'm there to repair the bridge to Maidenholm. To, from. So, now then, I think I'll finally have cause to use all of my scotch to bribe all of the bobbies. Yeah, I think part of the problem with this motion sickness-wise isn't just like the field of view and the other settings, but like, one, the camera feels like it's either in his knees or in his belly button, and not in his head. And the parkouring is way too bounce happy, I think. Like, then the camera goes way to his gut, and then back up and back down and back up and back down, depending on what you're doing. thinking right, that if they adjusted the camera a bit, like if the camera was further up, and if the camera wasn't attached to a bungee cord every time you ran over into parkour, then it shouldn't take away from the game's design philosophy, right? Their vision should still be maintained. What's this one? Outside? Right, this is outside. Classic, stereotypical English rain. You don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes. Grew up hearing about that. But I had the good fortune of arriving on the first of several hottest summers in a row. Climate change is kind of a jerk like that. Hello, sir. Royston Ferris.
Nothing lasts forever, does it?
Don't swim in the river. The fumes will kill you.
Is that the justification for why I can't just jump into the sea and swim to France? Okay, how do I get the honey though? Do I attack the bees? The stick? Ah! It doesn't work! They're not susceptible to hold to harvest. It's a hold to harvest situation. And the bees won't give me any time to. Alright, honey continues to elude me then. Unless explosives. Not explosives, maybe smoke. Maybe there's a way to smoke out the bees. Salamanca Bridge. Is to the right. There are objectively abandoned houses that I could explore. But I won't. I'll explore the new area. I can't just go through every single abandoned house, can I? I can. And I bet the ruined houses too, even though they're occupied, also probably have good stuff in them. I could take these two. What are these? Rowan berries. Oh, what? Is this an unguarded water source? So that denotes every bridge, isn't it then? The well! What happened? He refused to let me have any fun. We're still dressed shabby.
All right.
Clothes make the man, don't they?
Oh, it's a
Nobody likes
heart.
naked person.
Bridge. Added to my journal. It seems I lied. Ollie said he didn't know the tanks were fake, but how could he not? Who else knew? Aside from those ridiculous home army lads with their antique battle dress. We could have fought the germs if the tanks were fake. Alright. It would have been pointless and stupid, and they'd have shot us all dead. But it would have felt so much better than doing nothing. Well, I did do something, didn't I? I remember the truth when I was talking to Ollie. I wasn't too old to get on the train. I lied to the Germans that I was too old, or I convinced them. Question. How do you lie to yourself about your own birthday? Answer. Because that wait wasn't your fault. Did that constable really believe my little invention about my birth certificate? Or did he decide it wasn't his duty to smoke out one lying kid? Why didn't I just go? I'm going to drive myself mad. Now, I'm just going to find Percy and make things right. That part is true. Absolutely true. It's been 20 years ago. I don't think that part is true. And considering... It's a bit grim, but considering that the train station had all the luggage and toys of the kids piled up in a corner, that kind of has, like, certain Holocaust imagery to it. You know, the trains taking people away, all their possessions piled up. I don't think Percy's coming back. I think Arthur is going to have to face some even harder truths coming up and wish that he was still on the joy. What if he takes some joy at the very end because the truth is too hard, that he needs it, but it turns out that now he's impervious to it, he's immune, like the other downers and wastrels. Ollie says I can bluff my way past the bobbies at the bridge to Maidenholm. All I need is this crazy device. That sounds quite a bit cleverer than trying to sneak past large trained men with truncheons or fighting them. And from there, onto Appleholm and the Britannia Bridge. October 8, Executive Committee, City Hall, 5th the Parade, Wellington Wells. Dear committee members, it is a lovely day for it. We are ransacking the last of the old Victory Gardens. There might be enough potatoes in the entire garden district to last 2 weeks. Do you plan to starve us all to death? If you have no food to spare, could you at least open the bridge so we can try our luck in the wilderness? I'd rather die by a bandit's hand than to starve. It is so much more glamorous. Your former neighbors, Colin Drisdale, Elliot Fitzloyd, Chris Fox. Speaking of,
Take the vanilla. You know it doesn't work for you.
how far away am I from the safe house? Oh, is that Maidenholm? Is that Maidenholm or the bridge? No, that's Maidenholm. You see the peaked roofs. And is that a factory off to the distance? Not too far away. Let me go back, because I want to pick up some scotch.
I wish I kept in shape. Oof.
Same, Arthur. Same. Recordings. October 4th. Dear Sir or Madam, we understand that you exiled us to the Garden District to protect yourselves from our dreadful memories. It seems a bit unfair to us, since none of us willingly is a downer. We don't choose to not take joy. It is not a style of life that anyone would choose. What makes us a wastrel is that when we take joy, it gives us most violent reaction. The body thrashes, the memories come back, edged in fire. But surely this is not news to you. We write for another reason. We miss Uncle Jack. Oh yes, of course Uncle Jack's shows are piped into the Garden District, but unlike the ones we used to get at the village, these seem to be recordings. The proof is that you keep broadcasting the same shows over and over. When I was a decent, proper citizen, Jack always had something new to say. Surely that can't just be joyful forgetting. Couldn't you play us whatever Jack says at the moment? Or if you must play us recordings, could you at least swap out the recordings from time to time? Abandon us if you must, but please don't take away our old friend Jack. Yours faithfully, Hilary Charkham, Harrison Sinclair, Evelyn Middlewood. You know, this ground seems fertile enough. There's plenty of foraging to be done here. I'm only going to recover 5 bottles of scotch, okay? Only 5 bottles. Where's my scotch? Strange alcohol. There. Only 5 bottles. That's it. It's only 5 bottles. And let me see my inventory. 3 and 5. I might have more jacking to do, so I'll go ahead and take 5 more. There, 46 pounds. That's it. That's all I'm taking. Okay, let's go then. It's been... Toxic Thumb spotted. Oh, that's all for the tips? That's old news.
What rough beasts.
And you see when he's swinging his arms. It's like his shoulders or at everybody else's hips. Berries. Petals. And for this character, right, it's like his elbows are coming out of his ears.
Brace yourself, Arthur.
Alright, here it goes to Maiden Home, right? Let me just make sure I'm dressed properly for this. Talk your way past the Bobby. How are my skills? I got 8 points to spend. We're already a smooth talker. Tippy toes, visibility at night. To lack a curfew, but curfew should be fine. Willingly ignore my annoying habits like staring, jumping, crouching, and running. Maybe? Full-time block to knock down your enemy. 25% chance. "25% chance to break enemy weapon when blocking." Not perfect block, every block. That could be cool. Then health up the wazoo, take less damage. More of a wallop hitting people. Or do I want 50% more effective healing, more carrying capacity, and less penalty for over encumbrance? Costs 8, only have 8. I think I want to be stealth. We haven't seen Spankers, Peepers, Jubilators yet, but making them take longer to notice me could be cool. I'm gonna go for Sneak Thief to increase use of my Jimmy bars and disarming tools, and silently pick locks, Jimmy windows, and search containers. Alright, Body Snatcher. And then Sneak Thief. Hello, sir. Don't mind me, just a civil servant.
Lovely day for it. Unfortunately, the bridge is not open at this time. It was working just a minute ago, but the door is broken again.
Sure it is. Weeks
You'll
only
have to
said.
wait until it's up again.
Do you ever let anybody in?
Oh, yes. There's someone in there now.
And in the past month?
Well, in the past month. Ah! There's a chap in there right now.
You don't really want anyone back from the Garden District, do you?
Well, my wastrel friend.
Wastrel, he's not
no
too
one goes
undressed.
off their joy, can actually take joy. I mean, would you? Everybody feels better if that door stays broken. You, us, everybody.
Well, Constable Wright, I suppose now I can tell Central why the bridge keeps breaking down.
Central?
Ever seen one of these?
Oh, bugger me. You're not some sort of undercover bridge inspector?
This device
actually
detects
working.
structural irregularities using shortwave radar. But I don't think it will show me the real problem. Will it, Constable Wright?
Look, sir, you can fix that door, but them wastrels still ain't gonna take their joy. It makes them see eyes everywhere.
That's not for you to decide, is it?
No, sir. The maintenance hatch is that way, sir.
I think that Bobby...
I'd be grateful if you forgot this conversation ever happened.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
I think that Bobby just admitted that he's off his joy. Saying that those off their joy wouldn't go back on it, would you? And admitting, how would he know? That does going back on joy make everybody see eyes? It's just him. I think that he's faking it. He's a downer, blending in perfectly. Constable Wright is playing the game that I want to play. Hey, the door's open.
Oh, bugger. If I really was from Central, I'd have the card, wouldn't I? There is another way, though, isn't there?
What if there isn't? What if they've actually got good security measures? Okay, Arthur, there's no rocks here. You jump all the way down to the sea, swim to civilization. Information security. They don't have any loot in their front-facing
Don't mind me.
cabinets?
Just having a bit of a sit down.
Now serving one. I'm
Please
one.
take a number and sit down.
Oh,
There's nobody
fine.
else here.
Please take a number and sit down.
Can do. Saint Dionysius? Spare sovereigns? Oh, for donations. Oh, I can't steal them. 2. That was the number 2. So return to Hamilton Village, ground floor, take a number which you turn, head to the elevator, rehabilitation. Place belongs in Matic stash, discard of clothes, nice little shower, proper use and clothes provided. Fragrance, pop the joy, vanilla chocolate strawberry, watch Uncle Jack video, lucky you. Testing. Answer a simple, easy quiz.
Number 2.
Oh.
Now serving number 2. Welcome to the Rehabilitation Centre.
Actually, I'm just a sort of undercover bridge inspector from Central. See this device? It detects structural...
Then you should have no trouble passing the test, should you? Please head through the door there and begin your rehabilitation.
Well, let me finish reading the rules. If at your curfews with a night at the cozy cottage, retrieve belongings in Matic stash at the elevator exit. It's only 2:52 p.m. Go forth and fret no more. We get to watch an Uncle Jack video. Pneumatic stash.
Please deposit your personal belongings into this box, retaining only your clothes.
What choice do I
Please
have?
continue to the decontamination room.
This is cozy. Sandwich for me, an apple, real food. Oh, tea. What if they're hiding like an actual skill book among random books and libraries? Oh,
Please
hi.
discard your clothes. Don't worry, you will be provided with new, proper clothes after decontamination.
You okay, buddy? Well, I'll take the sock, though. I can't talk to him. I'm sure he's fine.
Now, if I was Percy, I'd just go promenading about, wondering why everyone was staring. I never did quite grasp what's so important about wearing clothes.
Did I just toss my clothes away? That's tossed away. Really? I spent time making those clothes, though. That cost me a sewing kit and 6 plots of scrap. I'm in. Now what? Shower? I'm in the shower. How do I shower? Shower. Shower? I can't go through the... Oh, shower.
Wine glass still and wine. God to make the mighty, make the mighty yet. God to make the mighty, make the mighty yet.
You gotta see me in the shower. It's a law.
Congratulations, you have been decontaminated. Please proceed to the next room and obtain fresh, new, proper, clean clothes.
I hope she's not watching and judging.
It's alright, Arthur, in the shower. It happens to everybody. A clean worker is a keen worker. Dressing room. Suit that fits you. Stitch in time, proper suit. We're all the same. And I can't take the shoes. Well, I think I like the cut. It's down to these two.
Don't you look wonderful? Please proceed to the next room. In case there is any residual odor of the garden district on you, please enjoy this refreshing scent of country flowers.
Aww. Are these perfume dispensers?
Is
Flower
that
spritzers?
licorice? Why licorice?
Get ready for the most important moment in your rehabilitation. Please take your favorite flavor of joy.
Okay, vanilla, chocolate, strawberry.
Chocolate, or strawberry.
Hey,
I
officer.
must insist that you not traverse the beams of the joy detector without taking your joy, sir.
Dang.
Oh, damn it. They were serious about taking my joy, weren't they?
Oh no, where's my joy?
Lovely weather.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
Righto.
No joy? No joy? Ode to no joy? I'll take a tea though. Trust has a cost. I couldn't tell if that was a person or just architecture. Or furniture, whatever. That's a weird bit of art. Creepy. Never too late to have a happy past. Oh, how I wish. So where's the joy then? Take joy. I'm concealed. Have you got joy, sir?
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Lovely day for it.
What was the name? Constable. Take joy and enter the theater, it says. So, where do I find it? Where's my joy? Mood oh, take a joy. I thought those were telephone. If they say telephone. Okay. But I don't get a choice! Joy makes you happy, but take care not to take too much. The joy meter will help you track your joy experimentation. If the joy meter fills up, you will overdose and suffer penalties to combat, crafting, and conformity until the overdose passes. You can be too happy. As you take more joy, you will notice a memory loss counter on the joy meter. This counter tracks your memory loss from taking joy too many times. When this meter is full, you will crash and suffer severe penalties. For this reason, you should use joy tactically, and only when necessary.
I could take these all the
butterflies.
time and I wouldn't have any worries. Alright,
What?
Oh, look at that strut.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Right is right. Right is right.
He's such a happy man.
Please head
Down
into the
detector.
theater and take a seat.
Unconscious only. Please keep eyes open. This room is for showing Uncle Jack only. It is not for other activities. Use the cozy cottages if you must. Okay, so he's not saying anything. I like how especially skullish it is on a real life person.
Excellent. Sit tight and enjoy the show.
Hope you guys got popcorn. Etiquette minute.
And now it's time for the Uncle Jack Etiquette Minute. You may be wondering, how can I fit in better in Hamlin Village? Well, it's easy. To get along, go along. If someone tells you it's a lovely day, agree with them. Because of course, it's always a lovely day in Hamlin Village, so don't be afraid of talking to people first. They'll appreciate it.
Talk to people
Now,
first.
I'm assuming, of course, that you're decently dressed. Clothes make the man, eh? Indeed, naked people have almost no influence at all in society. And don't dress in rags either, or people might think you're a wastrel. Now, what should you do if people are staring at you? Maybe they're asking you if you remember to take your joy. Who cares? Just pop another, and they'll congratulate you and go on about their day. And if things seem to be getting a bit hectic, remember, you can always sit on a bench, relax, and open the Hamlin Au Courant. Take a load off. No one will bother you when you're sitting on a bench. Unless you've made them very angry. Well, or, I don't know, watch Jack Worthing on television. I hear he's very good. Well, I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time.
Already?
Tune in tomorrow for another Etiquette Minute with Jack Worthing. That's me.
Isn't Uncle Jack wonderful? Now, please proceed to the 3rd floor, where you will be tested on what you've just relearned.
Alright, so I don't think I'm going to take a joy when people stare at me. Who cares about their judgmentalism, right? Once per hour. Emergencies only. I could say hello to them to assuage their suspicions.
Just a friendly reminder. Uncle Jack don't mention it, but a word to the wise. Proper decent people don't like people what is running, jumping, crouching, spying, sneaking, breaking or entering. Such like behaviours is what we associate with downers. Avoid them and we shan't have disagreements.
Maybe the camera is so low to make the bobby seem taller. But the camera could be a bit higher, like up to here, right? The camera could be up to here by default, it'll still be fine, he'll still be taller than us. Kitty! Hey, it's Macaw.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's time to play Oh Behave, the game where you show that you're ready to come back to Hamlin Village and behave like a proper, decent citizen.
Oh, for heaven's sake, they can't be serious.
Are you ready to behave? Now,
Oh, yes.
our 5 guest questioners are going to ask you 1 question each. All you have to do is show us that you understand how to behave yourself in Wellington Wells. Mr. Cashier, what question do you have
Cashier.
for our prodigal son or daughter?
Lionel Cashier. Glad he's still around.
If you want to fit in, you should. A. Say hello to everyone you meet, like
Yes.
we do. B. Visit people's houses, whether they're there or not.
No.
C. The eyes! The eyes!
The eyes, the eyes. Sorry, buddy. So there's no time limit? You don't have to, it's not like do it first?
Yes, that's right. It never hurts to say hello to people. Player 2, I'm afraid the eyes
Aww.
was not the right answer.
Sorry, player 2.
know? If you realise you're wearing rags, should you A. Pop a joy, B. Put on proper clothes for God's sake, and why not pop a joy? C. Why does everything have eyes?
B. Joy, clothes plus joy or eyes.
That's right, Player 1. Just popping a joy is not always enough.
She has a power cell.
We do have standards, you know. Player 2, I'm afraid everything does not actually have eyes. Jack Constable. Constable, your question...
Yes, Constable from outside.
Here's my interrogative. If I see you running, jumping about, or crouching in the shadows, what will I likely do? A. Tell you to stop your rotten shenanigans before I smash you in the face.
Yes.
B. Run and jump and play myself.
No.
C. Oh God, the eyes.
Player 1, that's exactly right. If you need to get somewhere, don't lurk about like a rotten downer, or run like you're fleeing the scene, or jump about. No need to be in a hurry in Hamlin Village. Player 2, do try to pay attention. We want you to succeed.
Was it the eyes again?
Mrs. Sackville, your question, please.
If you want to make friends with me, should you A. Give me flowers, B. Talk about old times,
No.
C. Stop staring at me, why is everything staring?
Flowers. There are no old times. Happy is a country that has no history.
Excellent. Yes. Do give the ladies a lovely bouquet. They do so love flowers. Oh dear, it looks like I have you both, as they say. How disappointing.
Give him a bone, he knows the answer.
Doctors are here to help you. If you've forgotten your joy, doctors will smell it right away. And they'll give you a quick injection to make your day a lovely one.
Oh no.
Dr. Byron, what is your question?
What happens when you take too much joy? A. You can't find your own house. B. Who cares? C. Please, God, make them stop staring.
He's a doctor. I'm gonna say who cares, keep taking joy.
That's right, Player 1. It hardly matters. You might lose a few hours, but sooner or later, you'll find yourself on a bench, no worse for the wear. Oh, Player 2, today is just not your day, is it? But you can always come back for a 7th try. And that concludes this episode of Oh Behave. I hope you made it to the village. If you didn't, remember, we're always happy to give you another shot if you're willing to behave like a decent citizen. Of course we are. Here in Hamlin Village, we're always happy.
So that's the risk of doctors. Doctors could inject you with more joy and up your meter.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's time to play Oh Behave, the
Wait.
game where you show that you're ready to come back to Hamlin Village
But-
and behave like a proper, decent citizen.
I won.
What the hell? I passed the test.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
for heaven's sake, I'm not going to do this again. How do I get out of here?
Are you ready to behave? Now, our 5 guest questioners are going to ask you 1 question each. All you have to do is show us that you understand how to behave yourself in Wellington Wells.
Does this say...
Mr. Cashier, what question do you have for our prodigal son or daughter?
If you want to fit in, you should. A. Say hello to everyone you meet, like how you do. B. Visit people's houses, whether they're there or not. C. The eyes! The eyes!
I'm not locked in. Does it say you have to lose to win scenario?
Yes, that's right. It never hurts to say hello to people. Player 2, I'm afraid the eyes was not the right answer.
I'm gonna be stuck here for minutes,
Mrs.
aren't I?
Browning, what would you like to know?
If you realise you're wearing rags, should you A. Pop a joy, B. Put on proper clothes, for God's sake.
I'm
And
getting
why not
thirsty
Papa
right in
Joy?
here.
See? Why does everything have eyes?
I can't push his buttons, can I? I can move. Oh, there we go. I just moved. Ah, okay.
That's right, player one. Just popping a joint is not always
Metal
enough.
toolbox.
We do have standards,
Toolbox
you know.
empty. Oh, that
Player
toolbox.
two, I'm afraid everything does not actually suffice.
That man away.
Constable, your question.
Right. Well, here's my interrogative. If I see you running, jumping about, or
Oh, that's pretty. Flowers popping out of the eye socket. Well, see, I already won, right? So it doesn't matter. I've done my bit.
You know, in those days, they weren't even always orange. No. They were
Oh, that
mostly
is so
red,
bright.
white, and sometimes was it beige? The French. No, Jack. The carrots! Do try to keep up, man. But the French, yes. Twice. Sadly. And, well, you're famous for giving the Americans their liberty, eh? Oh, Jack. Those pesky Americans. Any idiot can grow vegetables in the New World. You just chop down a tree and there's your farm. I mean, try doing that in the plot of land that's been farmed for 2,000 years. Ah, good luck to you, man. But Jack, the damned rabbits were always eating my lettuce. You do sound a little upset, but I'm mad. I'm absolutely mad. Mad King George, barking.
Oh.
What's that? Well, it's this marvelous pill that makes you forget everything and think of all the wonderful things in life. Am I not quite so bad? Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. His Majesty King George III. If only he had joy, he might not have gone mad at all. Ask your doctor if joy is right for you. Of course it's right for you.
I was gonna share. Ask Dr. Joy's right. Oh, look at that. Is that my reflection? My reflection is a pair of hands. Waste bin. Well, it's 8 p.m. Let me get to sleep. I could heal myself with sleep. I'll just sleep 8 hours. Give myself half health.
Sleep. The poor man's dinner.
And now it's past curfew. Pneumatic stash! My stuff! Of course, take all my stuff back. I can't believe I forgot in my stash. Where's the, where's the take all option? I'm really at over 70 pounds already? Because I left with what, 40 pounds? So I picked up 30 en route? 50, 40? No way, there's no way that I was already at 100 pounds. Oh no, this is connected to all the stashes then, isn't it? So does this have my, No, because I got 5 bottles of scotch. Oh, right, because I left everything else were in lockers, not the stash. So if I were to put... Where's my crafting components? if I were to put all this away, move all crafted equipment to the stash. 49 pounds. So yeah, that's my everywhere pneumatic stash. I simply forgot about it. So wait, pneumatic stash isn't just for... It's not just for crafting components, for everything. Alright. So I've been an absolute dum-dum then, in only putting crafting components in pneumatic stashes, and putting everything else in lockers. I am smart. I am so incredibly smart. On to the village.
May I express my delight that you passed the examination, sir? We've not had as many as we'd hoped, sir. Not as many at all. And yet, they say the unexamined life is not worth living. May I recommend you sojourn here until morning, sir? They have recently instituted a curfew in Wellington Wells. Mustn't be out at night. Just wait until the dawn spreads her rosy fingers and then head on into the village.
If I want him to bugger off, I bet a nice bottle of scotch would help.
A nice bottle of scotch. I brought just such a thing.
Alright.
Okay. What's scotch gonna be in? Nothing's in 4. Fortune glass bottle.
Say hello to everyone you meet, like how you do. B. Visit people's houses, whether they're there or not. C. The eyes, the eyes.
Well, that's to drink the scotch. I don't want to drink the scotch. I want to give him the scotch. How do I bribe with the scotch? The whole point of bribing the scotch was to bribe it. Can be used to bribe bobbies. But then how? What's the mechanic to do that? First, let me have a nice cuppa. And a sandwich. Worker's favorite. And then I somehow bribe him. Curious device.
Lovely day for it.
Okay, really, how do I bribe? That's just me drinking. I don't want to drink it. I want to give it to him. Is it in my controls? No, there's nothing here about how to... There's no key bindings. Keyboard mapping? Secondary interaction. There's secondary interaction? Okay, hold on. Because even Arthur here said I should bribe him with scotch. We happy few. How to bribe. If you want to get rid of a bobby, approach a scotch at inventory and you could bribe him. They can also bribe a bottle to a bobby. When drunk, they'll drop an item for their inventory and ignore the player. But how? PC, give Bobby scotch. Steam community. Can't figure out how to give a scotch to a bobby. Option isn't coming up and pressing F makes you drink it. It's the same key as if you take out an enemy from behind. Even if you have scotch at inventory and focus on a bobby, the prompt to give scotch sometimes does not show up. It is hard to tell if this is a bug or intentional. Red bobby or blue bobby? The description only mentions the blue bobbies. Also, I think you can't bribe quest-specific bobbies. Like the one leaning over the downer in the street or the ones guarding bridges. But Arthur specifically says here, he specifically says, that he could bribe this guard, this Bobby, with scotch specifically. Sometimes the spot on them you have to aim is specific for me, like the center of the chest, and the distance away is definitely a factor. If I'm too close, the option disappears. Really annoying that things like that in the game. Bribed a quest-specific Bobby. Now I can't talk to him and fix the damn machine he's guarding. It's amazing how many bugs are in this game. August 20, 2018. If you're trying to get to the jam door after the quiz and onto the village, you don't need to bribe the Bobby. The part is misleading because of the jam door. Just re-enter the elevator and push a button. That's why the option doesn't come up. After the quiz. So, is this Bobby simply not bribable? I can just walk past him, but that's not the issue. Maybe he means other Bobbies in towns? I have no. He's there with player slots. We ye few.
Lovely day for it.
Well, this Bobby isn't giving me a problem. So I guess there's no reason to bribe him specifically. I just want to do what you know. I've been saving all this scotch for all this time. This is happy, right? The music is kind of... enjoy the lurk. I can't tell if it's meant to be celebratory or menacing.
Isn't this wonderful?
But what are they all doing on a curfew?
Someone came through.
Welcome back to civilization.
There you are.
Wow, look at you. Oh, to
Should
be
clear up
young
soon, I
again.
imagine.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's wife?
There you are.
Did you hear?
Practicing my fitting into society.
Last night, I forgot to take the payment.
Lovely day for it.
Hold on.
We must catch up sometime.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Did you see the Pipers match? Smash it.
Lovely weather.
I can't wait to see how they fixed up Lud's home.
I don't have the key card. It is 5:13 a.m. When's curfew end? 6 a.m.? Wait, hold on. Alright, food and drink are okay. I confused myself for a
So
second.
from here, I've got to get to St. George's home and then into the parade. Except that I need a letter of transit to get into the parade. Like the one I left on my desk in the parade. How do I get a new one? Wait. The old government printing office was on Maidenholm. Maybe I can break in and steal some blanks.
So we are gonna do some actual stealth stuff. The difficulty selection thing kind of had me think it was gonna be more social stealth, but yesterday was mostly traditional stealth and combat. So I'm hoping that now the social stealth aspect begins. And I can put my spear away. Oh, what is this? Oh, my joy is dropping. My joy is dropping fast. Away on holiday? Oh, he's dead. Wait a minute. How close am I to the dig spots? Oh, opposite direction. Because the dig spots are all the way down here. That I know of. There might be maps in these other houses I haven't explored, but for the two that I know, they're way out of the way. Maybe. I mean, this isn't exactly a bridge here, so I could go down this way. Because bridges are denoted by that flat monocolored rectangle. And that's just a road. So potentially I could go down and see what's down here. Some other time. And it seems all these attached houses don't allow any back way in. What's it doing? But I'm on my droid. Oh, alright, curfew. Curfew, right. It's past curfew, forgot. That my joy is steadily dropping. And I can't say hi to the machine. They'd be like, cheerio, pip pip. Lovely weather, is it? It is 317 meters away. I think I might be able to just walk past it. Avoid the Bobby. Why is this frozen? Did it get spot? Game? I think the game's frozen. Did I break it? Not responding. No, I froze the game. It's crashed. It's officially CTD. Oh well. Where is it? Let's get it back in. Make sure the capture's capturing. No? There it is. So, where's it gonna start me then? Because the last few times I've loaded, it's been back at the safe house. And I don't recall there being a safe house on this side that I found yet. Autosave? As of 4 minutes ago. That's okay. There's no major story loss in 4 minutes. Illegal to be out at night in Hamilton Village, unless I built towards a skill that ignores curfew, at least from Bobby's. Or amplified the time that machines take to detect me. Oh, that's cool. Starts me off at a bench. Concealed and on a bench. At 5:25 a.m. Did it put me deeper into the village? No, there's a bridge. That's a bridge. But then, where's that big machine? The machine's gone. It's not the same. Oh, crashing the game made it easier. Okay, see no cops. Assuming that's a Joy Dispensary. Dear Uncle Jack. Dear Jack, forgive a total stranger writing you, but I feel, after all these years, as if I know you better than I know many of the people in my family. To me, you're no longer Uncle Jack. You're Jack. I can see that you're a good and kind man, full of love and laughter. But Jack, I can tell that you're not fulfilled. Lately, has there been an edge in your voice? As if you know something is missing. Jack, I can tell that you are alone in this world. It is not fair that you, who have done so much to make us all feel less lonely, should have no girl who loves you the best of all. Jack, I know this is terribly forward, but I want to be that girl. I know I can make you personally happy. Please write back, and let me know if you could let me prove it to you. You deserve all the good things. I love you. Fiona Slaymaker. Oh, 3 points to spend. Let's see. The curfew out at night. is 5 more points. And machines is 5. 13 total to get there. For spankers, peepers, and jubilators to take longer to detect me. It's almost daylight, but I feel like I want to roam around and explore some. So all the telephone booths are mood booths here then. Oh, it's back. The machine is back. Empty. You look smashing. There's another machine up ahead. And it's 12 minutes to daylight. Oh, hello. Ignore me, Florence. I could take her down. I just want to talk. I think she's a downer. She is not fitting in at all. What is that? Bab? Oh, Bab. It is the 60s. It is 6:01 a.m. and still curfew, huh? Oh. Oh. Nobody sees it. You're breaking curfew too, Flora. Don't you dare pin this on me. I was gonna go for the bench, but I forgot there's another one.
We'll laugh about this later.
So 6 a.m. isn't the end of curfew. Okay, so my assumption is that all of these attached houses, these row houses, don't have a break in them. What if it does? What if there's a back way in? I don't think there is. I think that this is a solid wall of buildings with cement doors that don't open. Everyone in this town locks their back doors. They do not trust their neighbors. That's a blinking light. What are you? No clue what that is. But it kind of looks like old acquaintance is beyond the village. Unless, no, that's probably within the contours of the village. So you can't just bypass it. And that wall is too high to parkour up. Oh, and I'm off my joy. Guess it's almost 7 a.m. then. Maybe we could go back around inside. Oh, it's an obnoxious, in-your-face commercial player. Break into the old government printing office. Alright, is 7 a.m. safe? There's a bench just beyond this. Which way is it facing? It's facing me. Where's my rest option? There's no rest option. I suppose it's time enough then to give myself a quick healing. Top myself back up. 2 more minutes, 2 more minutes. $7 a.m. and the world becomes populated again. Cheerio.
Lovely day for it.
Did you see the Pipers match? Smashing.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Did you hear? They've caught Foggy Jack. Isn't that a...
Look at that
Couldn't be
strut. I
better,
want to start like
thanks.
that again.
I got a new compliment machine. It's so
A new compliment
clever.
machine?
Lovely weather.
Did you hear? Mrs. Sapper found a bomb buried.
Bomb buried in the garden.
Lovely day for it.
That
They
fashion.
say you see the oddest shadows in the street at night.
Now it's the
I never
60s.
knew.
You must take your joy immediately.
Oh, that's a Joy detector. I was wondering, since I was getting commercials for Joy. But I went by really quick, so nobody cared.
All right.
Right-o.
Lovely day for it.
Read anything worth talking about lately?
Okay, now we're social stealthing. Maiden Home Station. Ooh, hello. Shelter. But now I have to go back. Shocking carelessness. Kill the power.
Poor guys. I suppose there are more lingering ways to go.
Don't tell me that this is going to be a platforming puzzle to go from there to there to find the power. Cross the bridge to the parade. Shocking carelessness. So the water isn't so lethal. It's up there. It's beyond the water. Okay, alright. This is so unsafe. Uncle Jack's setting very maniacal right now. There's no way through! Can I push the boxes? I can't push the boxes. It's right over there, 16 away. I don't think I could reach across here. Can I throw something? Bottles? I can't reach with bottles. I need like darts or something, I think. Maybe that's it. Come back with darts. No, there's no way. There's no way to complete this yet. The roof is too low for like high jumping. So I can't get good distance anywhere. So I can't even make it there if I wanted. Something for later then. Yep, I can't do that yet. A happy face means a happy place. Requires key. It's a padlock. I could pick those. Jack? I know what you did. When I feel like it, I will tell them. Your nemesis, OS. This isn't where Jack is filmed, is it?
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear? The circus is coming to town.
Oh, how lovely. I could hide in the boot? Oh, that's cool. Hello, sir.
There you are.
Alright.
What item bribe did you see? The object of bribe was there.
All right.
I can't wait to see how they fixed up Lud's home.
Lovely day for it.
Don't you just love the smell?
You must take your joy immediately.
Yeah, so you just walk right past it, and it doesn't even matter. Oh, Bobby is right there, doesn't care.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
How long has it been?
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's?
Lovely weather.
You know, I think someone's looking for you.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Did you hear? Foggy Jack got another one last night.
Foggy
There
Jack.
you are.
You flirt.
You think there's any connection between Foggy Jack and Uncle Jack?
Lovely day for it.
See you at the pub.
Constabulary inquiries. I can't enter it. Oh, I can enter it. But I can't talk to him. Salutation. That's a funny name.
How have you been? I'm going to take Banzai lessons. You should come too.
All right.
I saw a
Banzai
spanker spanking Downer just now. It was so jolly.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
We must catch up sometime.
I have done it. I have used my skill to assuage her suspicion.
Lovely day for it.
Oh, well, look at you. Ah, to be young
Okay, where do I want to
again.
go? Right here? That's the office? Wait, no. Beyond the constabulary. There's an eyeball. What's eyeball mean? Lilies of the field? Are these legend? Encounters? Mrs. Chippy Park, Wellington Wells Constabulary. So behind me is Lilies of the Field. As an encounter. Whatever that means. You, sir, were jumping in a puddle.
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's wife's
Poor
case?
thing. What's she on about?
Somebody is off her joy.
Oh, sorry, dearie. Please don't tell anyone. I promise I'll stop crying. I'll take my joy, I promise.
Don't worry. I will keep your secret.
I miss them. I miss them so.
Miss who? The children?
You used to grow lilies.
Oh.
Lilies? I thought you meant the... Lilies?
I overwatered them last year. Killed them. And I can't find fresh bulbs anywhere. We used to grow them together, Violet and I, before her husband got so jealous. I've one of the last proper vegetable gardens in all of Hamlin, but no one will trade me lily bulbs.
Do they have lily bulbs? You just won't give them to you?
Maybe some will turn up.
Would you like some tea?
Not turn
Thanks,
up,
but-
lilies.
I must be going. Poor thing. She does miss her lilies. And I think her friend, too. Wait a minute.
Her off right.
There's a lily patch in the garden district, isn't there? On Ludd's Hole. Every time we went past it, Percy told me the exact same thing about how a lily patch lasts for practically ever until you rip the bulbs out. Maybe I could do a nice sad old lady a favour.
That was 20 odd years ago, Arthur. Is it really gonna persist? Speaker's Corner. And we have to go here. Joy, 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 joy. Kill the power. So the patch is where then? Garden District. Maybe if I... Lilies of the Field. Where are you? I don't see anything to you. Oh, there it is. No, that's across the bridge. Maybe it's just wander around the Garden District and hope that you find one eventually.
Lovely day for it.
Right as rain, sir, right as rain.
Okay, there's another encounter somewhere that I want to, is that it, that eyeball? On compass?
There you are.
Wait.
You can take your joy immediately.
See, you just walk by. You walk by, it makes a big old chink chink sound, but it really does nothing to you. Okay, straight ahead from here.
Boys! Countrymen! Lend me your ears! Don't you see that our world has gone mad? We're all in the same let's pretend game. We call a rat a cat. And we pretend our shopkeepers are coming back from holiday. And we don't talk about the most important event in our lives. And that is the gates on the bridges. Do you remember when they went back up?
Someone
I don't.
is
None
about
of
to go
us
on holiday.
do. But there haven't always been gates, have there? We took down the German gates at the Victory. I know, because I walked from Eel Pie to Appleholme then. And weren't my feet sore, eh?
Get out of our park! This is no place for free
Place for free
speech.
speech.
When did we put them back up? I can't remember. But I'll tell you why we did. It's because the rich are robbing us.
Here, here.
That's right. We're thin because the parade is fat.
Shut up, you sick downer bastard!
The tree's chewing him out.
Wet blanket!
They're eating our bread. They're eating our butter. And they've locked us out so we won't see. That's why you need a letter of transit.
You're trying to bring us down, you rotten downer! Wet blanket!
Well, it's time to tear down those gates. Tear down these fences.
We'll have none of that anarcho-syndicalist trash, thank you.
He's actually telling the truth. What?
Oh no.
On the downer!
Oh, it's live.
Do I save him?
See what all the fuss was
See? You're
Lovely day for it. No, those are the nuts.
Okay, they did it to
Just
Lynch
let
Mob.
yourself think. You'd realise that.
That's what you get for telling the truth around here, poor sod.
Nude though. I've been on Twitter. I've been on Reddit. I feel you, William Godwin.
You listened. You're obviously a man of great wisdom and perspicacity. They never listen, you know. If they'd just listen, I know they'd come around.
Literal
Would you mind
soapbox.
terribly posting a few of these? I'm sort of a bit soggy at the moment. Yeah, we shouldn't be seen together. Come back this evening. I'll give my
evening?
speech. You make them stay and listen. Together, we can change the world. Part of it anyway.
Actually, if I could play Saboteur here, then alright. Post seditious flyers. Post seditious flyers. Where do we want them? Post seditious. There we go. Everywhere. And it's only 9 AM. I got plenty
Couldn't
of
be
time.
better, thanks.
You know, I think you ever say.
Lovely weather.
I saw a spanker downer just now. It was
You will take your joy immediately. You will take your joy immediately.
You're a mad downer, just like you.
Why aren't you happy? You
You're
need
not
to
going
be
to
Oh no.
remember
Oh no, the
your
entire town's
life.
after me.
Danny did it.
It's just them though. Just gotta break the line of sight, right? Break line of sight.
Stop!
How do they know?
Us! Miserable!
I'm just walking around, miss.
They did it! I know they did! You won't get away with this.
Well, I'm glad all the...
Did he pull out a big loaf of bread to fight me with? What are they doing? They're dancing on air. That is very, very weird behavior. Balby.
The killer's right there! Get them!
He's covered in blood.
Covered in blood?
The killer's right there!
What is
That's the
I'm
one.
the killer?
That's the one who did it.
I just want to get to these. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
after all.
Right there!
I just saw a break let us out a seat. Is that so much to ask for? Sit. I am now concealed. And then wait. For an hour? I can't wait. Wait. Now I can wait. But I'm concealed. If I'm concealed, then it doesn't matter if they come in, right? Because I got newspaper up. There you go. Friday, October 9th, 1964, Whittington was preparing a special celebration commemorating the invention of the joy. Huh. Summer Isle Beer, Geological Society, Awards Gold Ribbon, Murder Mystery Merriment. Uncle Jack Says by Jack Worthing, guest editor, editor reporter. Did you overdo it? Some people have noticed that the happier they get, the less they can do. Oh, there's a detector right there. Hi. I earned it! Okay, let me see. Where's the map? There's one right around the corner. Oh, I went past the government office. So there's one here, one here. Is that it? Just the two? Just the two and I'm done? Just the two and I'm done.
Lovely day for it.
Righto.
Lovely weather.
You flirt.
There you are.
Did you hear? Mrs. Sacker found a...
Where am I going actually? Hold on. I was following an exclamation mark on the compass again, instead of what I'm supposed to do, which is right here.
Lovely day for it.
You're looking nice.
There we go. And witnesses all around, including a constable.
Father McCartney preaches such thoughtful sermons. I wish he was Anglican.
Okay, Bobby's coming along. There's one witness potentially, and a dear old lady.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's wife's cake?
I think I simply have to post and run. Just like Twitter. Post, mute this conversation, and run. Okay, from here. From here. I want to just run down this way.
Are you trying to steal
That's
my
enough of you, Reds. That's the guilty bugger right there.
You straight
Coming to you.
the killer's right
Got
Police
blood all
box?
over 'em. You did it. You
Most
can't
people
deny
at
it.
shopkeepers at the shop around here? Cool.
Look,
killer's
he
right
did it.
there.
He's
This.
covered in blood. Think you can defy authority?
Look, they've got blood on their heads.
He did it.
Did it.
I was hoping there'd be a bench in there. Sit, 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 sit. Bench, sit, no. Maybe nobody will see me here. Ah!
There you are.
I was hoping to find a place to hide in. Where's the yakety sack music? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Lie down, you damn black dog.
Scene. Okay, good. Just made it. Just made it. There is nobody here.
Right, enough of that then.
Good as gone.
Time for
Don't you
tea.
even think about coming back. And don't you even think about coming back. You run.
These guys don't seem very happy. They should pop a joy.
Right. Enough of that then. Time for tea?
You cool? You cool? We're cool. Okay, the last one isn't too far away, only 100 meters and change.
Lovely day for it.
I learned a new patty cake routine.
New patty cake routine, oh amazing. Where is it from here? Ah, it's over some other block. I could've... Is there a shortcut? Oh, there's a shady dealer. Odds and end shop. Cool. Popped popper. Tits up downer. Church as Simon says. There's lots of stuff to do.
What do you think of the sermon? Oh, I never read.
It's a shortcut. I just go through here. Oh, there is a back way, it looks like then, because this looks like it breaks off at a green space. Like out of doors. Oh, neat. So it's hidden, but there are a few alleys to the outside. Cool.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Righto.
Lovely day for it.
Watch out for scurvy.
Okay, then it's over this way. But there's also an encounter nearby.
There you are.
Do you remember
Loiterer.
when we used to swim in the river? I don't.
Here goes.
I don't think he's terribly popular. I better be discreet about posting these.
You think? I think it's a bit late for that warning. Dear Father McCartney. Father James McCartney, St. John the Evangelist Church, South Parade, Wellington, Wales. Dear Father McCartney, it was so lovely to bump into you at the fountain the other day. I hope you didn't seem too distracted. I might have had a bit too much joy that morning. You know how it is these days. Has it really been so long since I was an altar boy in your choir? It feels like yesterday. I have a favor to ask you. It has been some years now, if I remember right, which who knows anymore, that I felt out of step with the rest of the congregation to St. Michael's. More and more, they argue about what Christ's forgiveness means if nobody can remember what they're asking forgiveness for. To tell the truth, I long for the old uncertainties I had as a boy. The old certainties. I miss absolution. I miss the body and blood. I miss going forth to sin no more. I want to return to the church. But I doubt Gillian would take kindly to my returning to the fold. Her knitting club is all St. Michael's. Her flower-arranging friends are St. Michael's. Our neighbors are all St. Michael's. Is it wrong to want to convert in secret, and to take Mass in secret? I suppose we did at the earliest days of the church, didn't we? I cannot remember the things that I have done. But confession and Mass wash all sins clean, do they not? Would you have me back? Yours most devotedly, Robin Willoughby. So wait, what is this saying here? Are there different churches preaching different things? Or is there a secret one? Or is he remembering things that he shouldn't, such as his past and past sermons?
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Are you new round here? Or did I just forget? It happens, you know.
Estelle Geddes, our Circeus walking in circles. There is no doing this discreetly.
Hey!
He did it!
Put that
I
back!
know he did!
What on earth are you doing putting that lunatic's posters up until that
One.
nonsense is over?
I wonder how I could keep them pacified while he gives his speech. He's going to get himself hurt.
There! That's the one that did it!
Okay, gotta keep my eyes open for like an alley or something.
What's going on there? The Bobbies won't like it if I get too close to that.
Ow! I don't see what.
Popper.
Look at him.
He's...
There's the murderer! Right there!
I'm not a murderer. I didn't do anything. All I did was post a flyer. Literally all I did. I've been here. I just came from here. I've done it again.
Look what the cat drunk.
That was an angry sound. That was like charging electricity sound. Hide. Hey! New hiding space. Enough points to buy a skill, really? I can't open my menu in here though. Why can't I open my menu when hiding in here? It's just me with access to my pockets. And if it's leveling up, that's just me with my mind. Oh, 3 points. So that's not enough. That's not enough because I want... What was the building for? I got the sneak thief, so I got you two. But first, I want to cause some dissent. I want to break this illusion and lift the veil of the masquerade, even if by a wrinkle. Running, very suspicious. You alright?
Thank you. Thank you. I think they listened. I think they got it. I'm sure they're going to go home and think it over. This is the start of something wonderful. Here, this may come in handy. I don't dare tell people to stop taking their joy, but this will take away the effects of the joy all at once, so you can make them see. Go, go! Spread the word! Make them see!
His leg isn't even broken at the knee. It's broken at like the upper thigh. How to jerk? What? What's how to jerk? Is that an item? Sort by recent. Well, it's done. Right. Speaker's Corner. Got along brilliantly. Really has got a knack for public speaking. He should run for the executive committee. Plus now he's got enough tomatoes for a salad. Just get these stars off. Well, so I guess we could just go down to the old government printing office. Happened to the popper? Better ask a Bobby before I go poking at it. A way to turn off the power so the water isn't quite so lethal as all the way across the water, though. Violet, what's her name, at the Shelley Street garage. Lilies and Garden District. Let's do the popper. Requires speaker's key. Hey, add an axe. I think I'm going to like that axe. Those are a lot of bricks here. Oh my goodness. They went from tomatoes to bricks. He really did get lynched. Maybe I could use a brick to turn off the power. Crash syringe. Let me find a place where it can't be seen. It's not a thrown syringe, is it? brick. No, it's the same sort of arc as the as a bottle. So where do I want to go now? Front bit I'm done with. Church of Simon Says it's just down the corner. Hi! It didn't even attack me. Off my joy. Edward had not detected me.
Nothing but blue skies.
What a lovely day to promise.
Nothing but blue skies. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, where was that? It's here. It's here. Is it the church itself? It's a lovely church. Oh, there's flowers to hide in too. The sneaking potentials.
Looks
of
like the
this
old
town.
printing office is pretty well buttoned up. I wonder if there's a way in the back. A joy detector. Well, I better take my joy.
I gotta take a joy to get in. I guess I'm not doing it then. There's a tits up downer if I go down the street and then up.
Alright.
Watch out for scurvy. Uncle Jack says.
So, I'm not turning away because I lack joy. I'm turning away because
Lovely
it's a church.
weather.
I'm a vampire.
I hope the baker
Vampires
comes
are
back
okay,
from
downers
the
aren't.
soon.
Aw, cute couple.
Lovely day for it.
You're
I've
Lovely day
interrupted
for it.
them.
You know, I think someone's looking.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
all right. What's done is done. Nothing to see here. Past is history. Down, out, mind your own business. Yesterday is no place to live.
What happened to him?
Well, I'm not quite sure. He's been a solid citizen long as I've been on this beat. Then today he's gone on about leaving Hamlin, waving around a suitcase like a rotten downer.
Well, we can't have that.
Don't know where he thought he was going. Nobody goes to the Garden District, don't have to.
Maybe he had relatives across the bridge.
That's right. There's been an outbreak of relatives across the bridge.
Has there been an outbreak of downers?
No. Of course not. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, that's a relief.
I'm sure the joy is just as good as it's ever been.
He gets to walk through.
The batch just gets better and better. You keep taking it. It'll take care of you.
She gets to walk through.
Would you like this?
Thank you, Stubbs.
Lovely day for it.
Right as rain. Right as rain.
This is
Bacon.
for you.
You both get the party. How's that? Oh, but then there's more coming in. They all want. See how it works. You open one bottle.
A lot of thanks in this line of duty.
It's like gum in the classroom. You put out gum. One person wants it, then the entire classroom starts demanding your gum.
Oi!
Oh, sorry.
What are you doing there?
No downers here.
Darn it, wasted it for nothing.
Just resting my feet.
You can't hide from me.
But I can't.
I don't see what's all the
Yes, it's still Getty. Everyone's screaming. Bobby's running around. I don't see what the fuss is about. She's taking her med. She gets it. Lost her cat. Have you seen him? He answers to the name Sebastian and likes cake. At least she thinks he does. If you find Sebastian, please return it to Mrs. Dainty at Thomasina House, and she'll bake you a lovely cake. I think she still sees me. Like when you try to hide from the spotlights in the military base, but the spotlight guy still sees you.
Last one smiling is a rotten egg.
Stop making us miserable.
Why aren't you happy? You need to be happy.
That's them. Their hands
You know, they're making themselves unhappy, let's face it.
I know they did.
All they have to do is pop their joy, mind their own business. What are they doing?
Don't mind me. Just having a bit of a sit down.
You're only making it harder on yourself.
I do have to appreciate, though, that it's been about 2 hours now already, and I haven't felt the stress, the motion sickness return to me.
Didn't see you at the pub.
You know, life's been under the...
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Wife's been under the vicar.
You can take your joy immediately.
Talk to the Bobby. So, was bribing the Bobby is not what I was supposed to do? I just not really says talk to them.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
See what I get for trying to do things my own way without... Oh, that's for this one. I don't care about this one.
I wouldn't get too close to that. You're liable to get quite a shock.
What's gone wrong here, Constable?
What's gone wrong, sir, is a complete lack of preventative maintenance. Council workers don't test the poppers
What happened
anymore.
to me just then?
Don't even see them until something electronic goes tits up. Just lucky one of the lads wasn't in there when it decided to become a spanker.
So you're waiting for a council worker?
I'm not holding my breath. I hope one comes soon because I got places to be.
I wonder how I can get a boiler suit.
A boiler suit? A new costume? She gets to walk through it? Mrs.
Lovely day
Ferris?
for it.
Well, hello, dearie.
Boiler suit? Oh, it is for the boiler suit. Toxic waste. What's in? See, I was trying to go to the suitcase. Let's try this again. That's over in Tits Up Downer. 6 points. What do I want? Maybe I want tech friendly for spankers, peepers, jubilators. Doubles the acquisition time. Less visible at night is also pretty cool. Let's get ear to the ground first. Do I want to though? Do I want the machines to notice me less? Or do I want ignoring my habits? More distractions? Bobbies don't care if I break curfew? Witness react more slowly to trespassing? I think I do want that more. Gonna go Night Stalker, then nothing to see here.
Lovely day for it.
Hello there,
Mrs.
love.
Pickles. Did I go the wrong way? I think I did. I could hide in the waste bins, right? They're still drunk. So how do I get access to the suitcase itself, because I tried it and every time I did, he gets to See, I don't want to see video games that use new technology simply to make more sacrifices of electrons to the GPU god. I want to see more sophisticated AI relationships. Like, have him stop Estelle Getty from walking through the trespassing zone. I envision a video game future where these complex stealth rules don't just apply to the player, but apply to the AI as well, with the AI able to properly respond to it.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Lovely day for it.
That's why I don't care much about Hitman 3. Hitman 3 just gives a few new maps and concludes the story, but doesn't really advance the game any. Gotta go to him.
Here, I want you to have this.
I'm right chuffed to know the constabulary is appreciated.
It's just a pill bottle, that's the only thing you take. There's nothing about the suitcase at all.
You better run!
Thanks to...
I don't see what all the fuss
See, had
is
to do
about.
it. If I didn't steal the pill bottle, it wouldn't give me access to the suitcase. So I did what I had to do.
Killer's right there.
Vengeance is mine! Say it
Bloody.
I'm only bloody because they're beating me
There
up.
they are. Stop them.
What was that?
Bobby, I was gonna go for the seat since they were staring more at the pauper than at me. Oh, they come out of the police box. Oh, that's cool.
There! That's the one that did it!
Scene.
You did it! You better run!
Put that down!
Oh, the reverse.
That's the one what done it!
He's got a shovel.
I don't see what's all that did it. That's them. Their hands are all bloody.
No need to get excited.
There's the murderer.
Right
Everything all right?
They're not really reacting to me.
Simon says, lift your left knee. Lift both your
Maybe
knees.
you're not.
That was weird. They were just staring and pointing at me. But I still counted a scene for all intents and purposes. I am concealed. Everyone is still screaming. Is that the town crier again? Apple? I'll have an apple. Apple doesn't count for drinks, though. Food and drink. Have I still got tea? I have a grapefruit juice. Canned in 1943 and still good. Contains no joy, though. It's a little bit of drink.
Again. And again. No! Yes, you flattened it there.
Okay, let me see. So I gotta go 100 meters
I
ahead.
said that. I don't even know what it means. Simon says, jump.
There you are.
Don't you just love the smell of Motiline? It's so modern.
Lovely weather.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
Righto.
Oh, right, hold on. Forgot the stuff I just got. Diary of Billy Burgess. It's all in my head, it's all in my head, it's all in my head. A chemical reaction, that's all. Dr. Verloc says so, and he's an expert. If this hunger is my imagination, maybe my memory is too. Oh god, please let it just be my imagination. More joy. I just need more joy. Then maybe didn't do it. Not really. Not to remember it. Please, God. A letter. Mr. William Burgess. 5 The Circus, Maidenholm, Whittington Wells. Dear Mr. Burgess. Thank you for your recent letter. The symptoms you describe, anxiety, guilt, and hunger, are all ordinarily signs of joy withdrawal. I assure you that your troubles are all in your head, or more precisely your brain chemistry, even though they may feel very real to you. If switching to another flavor of joy has not helped, you may be entitled to receive personalized care at Hallworth Labs. Any doctor could arrange your passage over to our facility for the appropriate testing. Yours most sincerely, Dr. A. Verloc, Hallworth Labs, Hallworth Street, home of Usglas, Whittington Wells. So there is acknowledgement. 1, that joy does wear off, officially. And that different flavors, or what, different doses too? Different compositions? Are we going to get to see said Hallworth Labs in the home of Usglas?
Simon says spin. Simon says put your hands on your hips. Simon says
Here we
put
go.
your head on your knees.
Next street over.
Simon says,
Is there more to it yet? Or is that it? Hits up downer. Is done. Is it just lore? Is that all I got for it? Completed? Oh, cool, it gives progress. No progress. Half progress, half progress. Alright. Break into the old government printing office.
All right.
Lovely day for it.
There you are.
I can't wait to see how they fixed up lunch.
It can't just be open. Enter alley. Who's gonna say it? This is the office.
You know what? Never mind. Next week, Arthur? Arthur Hastings!
Lovely day for it.
Don't you lovely day for it me, you idiot. It's me! Sally!
The aforementioned
Oh,
Sally.
it's you. I mean, the glasses,
But
the
he
hair,
kept
the
bringing
really
it up.
adorable jacket. Don't ask me how. You're not that awkward little boy anymore, are you? But the way you walk, it's like the mask isn't even there. I just knew. There's Arthur.
Sally? You look fantastic.
Like
This ancient thing. I've had it 2 weeks. I'm out of my mind with boredom.
Green and white
Fast
check.
fashion.
Your dress, the last time I saw you. Running out the door.
Childhood memories, Arthur. You can't be bringing those
that
up.
horrible gingham dress. Oh, God, that takes you back.
Does he pronounce it gingham, not gingham?
You're off your joy.
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
Oh, you have little fucking faith. I'm not going to turn you in. Whatever possesses you to go off your joy?
There are ears everywhere,
Percy.
Sally.
Oh,
I saw a picture of him. I promised I'd look after him in Germany. I have to go and find him.
how are you going to get out? Do you even have a letter of transit?
Absolutely. On my desk, in the city.
Good Christ. Just tell the policeman that. I'm sure they'll wave you right on through.
Yeah, haven't figured that bit out yet.
I'm very close with General Bing.
Very close, you say, Sally.
Of course you are.
No.
You always did have a knack for making helpful new friends.
I mean, I could go see him and ask him to give you a letter of transit.
Don't put the General out on my account. I'm sure you've only so many favours you can ask of him.
What does
My
this imply?
God.
He sounds angry.
You still hate me, don't you?
Yeah, well, I've only been wondering for the past 14 years.
We were 16!
How could you?
So 30? Officially 30?
Because I liked him? Because he had that adorable beard? I don't know. There isn't a reason for everything. You're the last bloody person who should be off his joy.
I can't believe you are.
Believe me. Take enough stuff. Look. Some downer broke into my lab last week. Literally
have a
tore the
lab,
bars off the
Sally.
windows, and the ridiculous thing is I forgot to lock the front door. Point is, It's a horrible, terrible world out there. I just don't see you smashing your way into the city without a great deal of help.
I have a sharp spear.
Not me.
I'm living on the King's Road right now.
Of course you are.
I couldn't exactly have stayed there, could I? Like nothing happened.
He used to have like history. I
Look.
like her because he's very angry.
I'm sorry. This isn't what I meant to... Maybe we could help each other.
She's gone, man. She's
Maybe
gone.
I could come by when I'm feeling... better?
Ouch.
Brilliant.
I felt that. There was a stab right here when he turned around.
You arse. How about going to the King's Road, knocking on her door and apologising grievously? And asking nicely for a letter of transit. She knows General Bing.
Oh no. Who are you?
Damn it, lads, she's scarpered.
What are you guys?
But what have we here? A friend of Miss Boyle's, innit? Funny. You don't seem all high and mighty.
You're allowed to have street gangs on
Express
Joy?
our feelings about Miss Boyle to her friend.
You really did it!
Okay, let me see. Do I have non-lethal weapons? Because a Reddit thread mentioned that you could knock people out with non-lethal weapons, but the only non-lethal one I saw was a padded... whatchamacallit? The padded cricket bat? The padded stick? But I have no such thing on me, do I? This kills. This definitely kills. A rather effective way of making people lie down permanently. Massive damage and can hit multiple targets, but breaks easily. Heavy. I got pointy stick. Cricket bat? Effective and quintessentially British means of convincing people to lie down. I mean, maybe. It's a stick, right? It's gonna kill him, I bet. How on earth did he be non-lethal in this game?
Bring in me down!
Oh boy, hold on.
Take your...
You are dying from your wounds. Heal quickly. Okay, you know what? I got no time to like quick heal. Just use this. Oh, that's cool. When you get your health down, it brings up a skull icon instead. Memory loss is 10%. Armor's 4.
Cheer up! You buck! Cheer up! Wet blanket!
They're okay, right? Just knocked out? They're okay, they're just knocked out. Permanently. Cricket bat and joy pills. Joy pills? Cricket bat's too heavy and it's almost broken anyway. If you took more of these, you wouldn't have all these problems, would you? Elevates mood, causes forgetfulness. Danger if maximum recommended dosage exceeded. It's got no value. But also has no weight. Roger Witherspoon, deceased. Or Roger Ridgewell Spooner, sorry. Why Witherspoon? I haven't been to a pub in ages. Fitzloyd Stools. More joy pill. These guys are on their joy, and yet... Searching rubbish bin here is stealing. Mine. Alright, let's go then. I could have just run away. I'm supposed to. Just run
Now, what's all the scuffle? You've been having an altercation in the alley?
No!
Nothing you need to worry about, Constable. I'll,
Bryman, we got
just be on my way.
scotch!
And where is it you're on your way to? Precisely.
King's Road?
Just off to see an old friend on St. George.
Oh, well, no need to be in such a hurry. The bridge to St. George is, under renovations.
Oh. For how
Sounds
long?
so honest.
I hesitate to prognosticate, sir. Dr. Faraday's the only one who knows how to fix the ridiculous contraptions on them bridges. Word has been sent, but we've not had the courtesy of a reply.
Why don't you,
This
I
Dr.
don't know,
Faraday
go to Dr.
sounds kind of
Faraday's
cagey.
house?
Because Dr. F has removed to a secret location, the location which headquarters keeps, secret.
All right. I'll ask your headquarters then.
You some kind of troublemaker. Stay out of city business.
I suppose if I want to go and make up with Sally, I need to get Dr. Faraday to come fix his bridge. So I need to visit police headquarters and find out where he's gone. Not risky at all.
So this door is definitely open
It's
since I came out
always
this
a
way to
little
tackle.
extra complicated with Sally, isn't it?
So I could have just fled.
Lovely day for it.
All right.
Bobby HQ. I've been up before. What's here? Pop to Popper. Church of Simon Says he can't do yet. There is a Faraday. Access hatch. I don't want to go all the way back across. So, maybe there is a way to fix this thing then.
Where are you going in such
Oops, sorry. Sorry, miss. I just tripped and fell over my shoes. But it's almost nightfall. Well, not really, it's like what? 9 or 10 p.m. the night begins. Why do I feel like I should be able to climb this? I really want to. I see a thing that might be climbable, and I really want to, because look at that. Look at that. It's got like platforms across. Is there a way out? There's an alarm. Ooh, here we go. Okay, now what? I'm up here. Is it go to this platform and then up from here? Up to here?
Come out, wherever you are.
Who's working up here? Munchkins?
See footsteps. Let's see footsteps that I want to see a way up. Running jump?
Don't
No.
you want to help me feel better? Come out, wherever you are.
No, I can't parkour it.
Keep calm, keep calm, keep calm. Stop bringing me down.
Don't mind me. Just having a bit of a sit down.
I have no idea what even saw me.
I don't see what all the fuss is about.
These Joy people are so quick to violence.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
I'm so looking forward to the
All right.
flowers.
Lovely weather.
Oh, it's
So
been a
tiny.
while, hasn't it?
Okay, so let me see. From here? From here, it's straight on down to the access hatch, which I really want to access. Let me see something. What if I turn effects from medium to... Let's try high for now. Because I'm pretty sure the FOV and capping the frame rate are enough to limit the motion sickness. Maybe effects have effects, I don't know. But it is a bit something to watch the very basic GIF of them jumping around from distance. Hatch should be this direction, right? This direction. Green circle on the compass. So there you go. Now she jumps like a human.
Lovely day for it.
I got a new compliment machine.
I suppose Clive's got his view now, the little shit.
That's right, Clive in the beginning, unless I was successful in sabotaging his career. I basically had him scrub out every single bit of positive news. But that could be a good thing, because that erases the past, right? And they don't want the past.
Well, the sun seems to be going down, so it's time for all good citizens to go home and go to bed. You don't want to be out at night, do you?
I break this. I can't break this. So the thing is all the way there, right? You can see it glowing. But between me and that is all sorts of electrified water. And if I activate that mission, kill the power, is right in front of me. So all I can think is run through it and soak up damage and die. Or maybe throw something at it. But that's not going to reach. I don't know if the arc of the dart is any better for this. There's a pneumatic tube that I can't reach either. It's no good, I don't know what to do. None of these are interactable. Maybe a bomb. I'm pretty sure a bomb wouldn't work either. But there are all these pipes coming in from above. It says kill the power in front of me. Oh wait, weapon. $7 p.m. The streets become a little more sparse.
You must take your joy immediately.
There's a counter on it. Okay. Excuse me, officers.
Hello.
Meddling in city
I'm
business.
attempting to locate Dr. Faraday. Can you tell me where I can find him?
In his
I'm
secret
afraid
location.
that information is not for public consumption, sir.
I
And
can
that's
tell
it.
him where to find Bobby Hickenbotham, though.
Oh, for heaven's sake. He's not at a reform club again, is he? He was supposed to go to Lud's Own.
Well, apparently he feels so guilty that Dr. F has been deprived of the liberties which are the birthright of every English citizen, he's got to get his arse spanked.
Constable Bevan, I'm not the public. I'm from the Department of Archives, Printing and Recycling. We're conducting an investigation into Dr. Faraday's handling of municipal records relating to the maintenance of the inter-insular bridges. 2 requests have already been sent by Miss Bing to your superior requesting this information. If I have to go back to the parade, Miss Bing's next letter regarding this apparently deliberate festinance will include the name of the last person I talked to. Will that be you, Constable, or the chap who keeps the constabulary's address book?
In that case, sir, why don't you take the elevator on up to records? They'll sort you out.
Thank you.
Using
I
his
shall.
bureaucrat experience, I love it.
What the hell
Records or
is
go?
festinance?
They deprived Dr. Faraday of his liberties, but he made all the bridges.
Yeah, so... At least one cop around here that feels guilty enough about it. Exaltation... No one sees me. Interrogation report. And then there was Sally, just off King's Road. I would have Winston Churchill never practice a speech. And then, when he gave it, it came out, all hateful accusations and vitriol. Yeah, all the time. And not at all what he wanted to say. Probably not. She was being all lovely and slipped the surly bonds of Earth Sally. But only even more so. And then she said she was mates with Sir Robert B. Or more than mates, I suppose. And from then on, all I could think of was that horrible night. I wanted to beat a hasty retreat, but my legs wouldn't move and my mouth wouldn't stop. The really stupid thing is that I desperately need a letter of transit if I'm going back to the city out of Wellington Wells, and Sally offered to get me one, and so I cleverly chased her off. The thing is, I don't trust her. She was always so wonderful when she was there, but a girl like Sally always has so many better places to be, and better people to be with. Or worse, people that she prefers anyway for some reason. And sometimes she just hide in Percy's old room in the attic and not come down. Who knows what's got on with her now? I could try again. She's living on the King's Road somewhere with bars at her windows and an unlocked door. Could it be that hard to find? And I could hardly be more of an arse than just now. So there's nothing to lose except my pride again. I could swallow my pride for Percy's sake. Interrogation of Daniel Douglas by Constable Jack Constable. Suspect lives at number 2, Swallow Street, St. George, Home. Subject states that the fog was particularly thick last night. He had to go to the window to shut it, as his living room was becoming particularly clammy. He heard a scream. It frightened him, and he screamed too. At that, a woman came half out of the fog. She seemed to be struggling with someone. She opened her mouth as if to call him, but then you noticed a line of red across her throat. Then she collapsed. Then a man came out of the fog and stared at him. He said the man's face seemed oddly familiar. The man then disappeared into the fog. He was about to call for help when a voice whispered very close, "I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time." That sounds familiar. That was the first downer we met, wasn't it? And that access hatch? The first kill we had? End of our times, end of our times. At that moment, he closed the window and went to hide under his bed. At this point, the subject became quite distraught and began shouting that the constabulary must stop this miscreant forthwith. A doctor was promptly summoned, Dr. Trelawney, who administered the usual dose of joy. At this, the subject perked up quite a bit and departed. No woman's body was found on Swallow Street. However, a jubilator had recently passed the scene of the alleged incident. Jubilator. And they don't have any sort of glossary here, so I can see what a jubilator is. Okay, Night Stalker, and then nothing to see. Heals. Police, oh, is this gonna be an escape? Big escape with all these police boxes.
Percival Hastings, is it not?
No, it's Arthur. Percival went away.
Odd. There are some things you think you will never forget. But then, I suppose you do.
These seems rather unique.
Arthur Hastings.
Memories play tricks on you, do they not?
What if I am Percival?
You must get back on board!
How old are you, Mr. Hastings?
I'm 30. They typed my birthday wrong on the card.
So, why are you here?
Because they didn't take my brothers to the train.
Am I Percy?
Sorry, mustache.
Righto.
There's no dashing. Over in what's his place? Maidenholm? I want to push the button. They don't care? Oh. For some reason I thought this was locked up. And I might be releasing somebody. E-card. To Sergeant. Request for persecution. The Sergeant from Constable Bevan. Dr. Verla continues to agitate for the apprehension and detention of his former protégée, Miss Sally Boyle, claiming she purloined and absconded with his formula. Sally, what have you gotten yourself into? So you're a protégé of Dr. Verloc? Purloined, absconded with his formula? Nothing at the desk. Electro-lock shocker, duct tape and scotch. Scotch for the bribing of further guards. Don't mind me, just robbing your place blind. The Constable Bevan. From Sergeant. Again? Oh, it must be Thursday. Tell Dr. V to fuck off, polite-like. Even if she wasn't the only source of Blackberry, the General would have our heads. Sally enjoying the protection of General Boyle? A sneaky way through. It's not in red, so I don't think they'd mind if I swipe through here, right?
If they're alphabetical, maybe I can find Dr. F's address myself. F for Faraday.
Maybe I'll get permission first from the front desk, if that's trespassing. I can't ask him! What have I done?
Where do you think you're going? We're not open to the general public. Bugger off!
But I'm not the public. I'm the Department of Records and whatnot, aren't I? Is that what I said? Okay, before I go in there then, I play Stealthy Stealth. Failed Stealthy Stealth. What's in here? Warning, it's past curfew. Hello, finding Faraday. Is it a shortcut to you? There's footsteps. Where do the footsteps go? Turning left or right, left or right? I could knock them all out. Oh, I can't knock them out because their guards or bobbies are too tall. I forgot about that. A to R. I'll follow after him. I am less visible at night now, after all. E to J. So where is it? Metal bits! We're gonna climb up? Faraday's location.
He certainly does have this place organised. Dr. Faraday's in Lud's home. That's crazy. Why? And how do I get to Lud's home? Aren't they renovating it?
Well, I haven't failed to notice it is curfew, so I don't know if it's safe for me to proceed from here. To Mrs. Beatrice Dalrymple, to Sergeant Sargent, I recognize the need for isolating Dr. Faraday at Dunsinane House. However, you cannot ask us to patrol Lud's home. The island is crawling with berserk wastrels infected with the plague. I can't place my constables at the mercy of mobs of homicidal lunatics spouting old English. And if God forbid one of them were to come back bitten or scratched, well, that's it for good old Maidenholm. If you must, appoint somebody you trust to look in on her. How about Bobby Hickenbotham? He is loyal, if not terribly reliable, and if he got bitten, no great loss. Memory. How'd I miss you?
Why do the Germans want children?
I don't know.
Where are they taking them?
I don't know. They won't say.
Why are they coming back?
No one knows. They won't say.
Why won't they say?
Well, just shut it, Percy. Just shut it. Sorry. Till the war's over, I guess. They're losing, I think.
But the radio... But the radio keeps talking about victories.
Yes,
to lose a free
but
thinker.
the victories keep getting closer to Berlin.
I can't hear you.
They keep winning, but they're then going backwards.
That doesn't make any sense.
It does if they're lying.
People shouldn't lie. It confuses everything.
Yes, it really does.
Oh. Somehow unplug this. Better not mess with the balance. Did it crash again? Don't tell me that unplugging the headphones somehow crashed the game. Is that too... Not responding. Lovely. End task then. Then pop you back up and it was gonna reload me. Because the last time it loaded me onto a bench in town. What's the notification? That's an old notification. That's yesterday. Why is yesterday's notification popping up now? Okay, good. The audio works despite the crash. Alright, where am I going to be? Arthur, Sally, and Ollie write many things in their journals. Some of them might be good to know. Cannot craft was in combat. This sounds like outside. I haven't got up to records yet. I gotta redo all this then. Elevator up to records. It's alright, know where it is. Didn't even get the interrogation report yet.
Percival Hastings, is it not?
No, it's Arthur. Percival went away.
I can't tell this guy's
Odd.
hallucination if he's real.
There are some things you think you will never forget. But then, I suppose you do.
I'm Arthur. Arthur Hastings.
Memories play tricks on you, do they not?
You know, the more he says, I'm Arthur Hastings, the more doubtful I become of it.
How old are you,
Can I
Mr.
skip?
Hastings?
I can't skip? Because you saw this already?
13. They typed my birthday wrong on the card.
So, why are you here?
Because they didn't take my brothers to the train.
Okay, first talk to the constable, get told off. Please get that last time.
Hello? Constable Bevan said you're the chap who has Dr. Faraday's current address.
That's right. I've got records of everyone's address back there. All alphabetical. I'm quite proud of it.
So, where has Dr. Faraday relocated to?
Oh, I can't tell you that. You're not a constable. I guess it would take two of you to make one constable, if you had platform shoes. Right. Anyone else you'd like me to not tell you the address of?
You're very helpful.
That's what everyone says.
So I sneak in
You
anyway.
know, I used to patrol the street. It was lovely. Shopkeepers give you sandwiches, ladies flirt, the warm sun on your coat.
You want back
One
on the beach?
misstep,
What about your feet?
and they put you in the records room. It's hardly fair. He was breathing when I left him.
So push button, steal, steal. Get my electroshock stuff. Get my linen. Time is it? 8:27, so I guess it's 9 p.m. then, when night officially begins. Steal my stuff, pick the desk. There's no memory yet, not until we do the thing then, huh? Okay, let's
If they're alphabetical, maybe I can find Dr. F's address myself. F for Faraday.
Didn't take the skill. Oh, it's open.
He certainly does have this place organised. Dr. Faraday's in Lud's home. That's crazy. Why? And how do I get to Lud's home? Are they renovating it?
Can I open other filing cabinets? No, seems not. They haven't filled this place with treasures.
Where do you think you're? We're not open to the general public. Bugger off.
Wrong button. $8:59. 9 p.m. It is past curfew. Oh, that's cool. He's got his flashlight on his head on now. Where's the memory? Was it the next one over? Hold the phone. I had a memory. Where's the memory I'm entitled to? Am I in the wrong place for it? Because that was a memory that incorporated the sweets poster from the train station. And I just figured that, well, maybe the memories come in an order. What if they don't? I can't tell if you mind seeing me or not, but I'm still gonna be cautious. Yeah, spotted. Just rats. No, but you know what? Maybe it's because I didn't read the note yet. What if I read it? Read, and Faraday's location. I don't want to slaughter my way through the cops. Go away. There is nobody here. Go away. Go away. Go away. Or the wall vent shall eat you. No, there's no memory. They deprived me of the memory. That guy's not gonna move now. He's stuck, he's broken, and he's wearing a gas mask.
Oi! You don't belong there!
Well, I'm gone now, so what you gonna do about it?
That's it. Keep running.
I guess I gotta run my way out of the constabulary. Still a shame there was a memory. I'm not gonna get them all then. They're broken. Don't mind me, gentlemen, just leaving. He's here? How could they get to be here after hours?
Alright, you're looking nice and trim.
I'm just going home.
What's all that about Bobby Hickenbotham? He's supposed to check up on Dr. Faraday, but he's at the Reform Club instead, getting his arse spanked. He must have some sort of ID that lets him cross to Lud's home. Maybe I could borrow it.
Good. Visit the Reform Club at night. It's night. It's night now. Where is this? English Vice. You're just down the road. But it's down the road at night. Here's what I'm gonna do then. It has been about almost 3 hours. So I'm gonna grab a BRB. Because if I don't, I'm gonna be here the whole day through. So give me a sec, then we'll get right back into it. Just gotta stretch my legs for my water. Refill on pumpkin seeds. So back in a second. Where's my music? There we go. How long is this playlist? It's like 19 songs in. And the scroll bar is like all the way up in the top percent. Hundred, 158 songs. Dang, they got a lot of music in this. I hadn't realized just that much. It's pretty cool. Got myself. New drink. More seeds. Gotta make more seeds. They were so good the way I made them. The recipe I was using didn't have any ratios or amounts for the spices. Just put this, that, the other thing, so I did with my own spices. And coconut. I'm an easy man. Spend time with me, and it becomes abundantly clear that the way to bribe me is with coconut. Okay, where am I going? Follow the roundabout to the next exit, and then down the road. Gotta be careful because it is after curfew. They said come back at night. It's night. No shortcut here, right? No shortcut here. Don't mind me, don't mind me. There is nobody home. Take it for the damage.
This is where that chap is supposed to be getting spanked, isn't it? The one with the credentials for crossing the bridge to Lud's Hole. I wonder if I can borrow his paperwork while he's busy being punished.
Miss, what are you doing out?
There you are!
I hope the baker comes back from holiday soon.
Bubbles. You know what'd be cool if the bubbles were an effect of the joy, and without the bubbles, just like noxious smoke.
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear? They've caught Foggy Jack. Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, cool.
Hello?
Hello. Please hold
his invitation?
up to the camera.
I don't exactly have an invitation as such, just a healthy curiosity.
It's a private club. You must have an invitation.
Find a way in. Oh, hello. I don't know if that's a great job or a terrible job, just sitting in a window and dancing all night. So how to get in? The marker's inside, so I gotta find somewhere to get in. And it's not gonna help me by telling me where to go.
Home, but a piper in a motley coat has promised to get rid of them.
There's no way in from here, is there? Nope, no back way in. All the bricks are still here.
The next day,
I'm really hoping that things replenish, so I don't have to just hoard every single object that I see. There's this again, the place I can't get into. Yet. Wobbies. Maybe way across here? What if you have gas masks on? I can't adequately get them to go, they just go on patrol.
Jesus. Oh my god.
And now,
Oi!
A red Bobby. Oh my goodness, my first red Bobby.
Right.
Round the corner, then first bench I see. Even though it's past curfew.
Ooh, love a game.
They got the electric truncheons on them. No skulking here. Just read a newspaper. Out on the streets. That's the only one left. He's gone. So how do I get away in then? That's a complete loop around. Dear Mrs. Brown, we of the Ladies Village Improvement Society would like to thank you for the many years you've done for a superb job contributing to the loveliness of our dear village of Hamelin. Hamelin, that's right. Although you live on your own, as many of us do these days, the figures you have painted in your windows have given many of us a feeling of neighborly discomfort. It is good to feel watched over, even if the watchers are not necessarily three-dimensional. However, in the past little while, we regret to say we have noticed that your windows are beginning to deteriorate a bit. No doubt you've been terribly busy. We all have so many things to do. But it rather spoils the effect with the painting in Flake. It no longer trumps the loyal, if you will. In particular, the adorable grandmother in the second-story window to the right has lost parts of her jaw and looks a bit monstrous. I am sure this is not intentional. Indeed, who looks at her own house? And on Joy one tends not to notice the uncomfortable little details. But some of us have begun to notice it, and to question why you have not seen to it. Surely you're not a secret downer, they say. And of course you're not a downer. And we are positive you'll show them they're wrong by fixing up your house once again, in your own inimitable style. All the best, Helen Burtonshaw, Ladies Village Improvement Society. And now she'll never know, because I stole her mail. I don't see a way up.
You must take your joy immediately.
You can't hide from me.
Oh good, all you have to do is run 40 and it found me. But yeah, there's no way in. I've searched around, there's nothing. So how does one get in? English Vice has been a naughty boy, or thinks he has, spending time at the Reform Club getting punished. Nick has authorization to cross the Megiddo Bridge, make my way across to Lud's home, but nothing about how to get in. This needs this, needs this. Hey, 12 points. 12 point. Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's right. Because the game crashed. Did I buy this after the game, before the game crashed then? I got excited. I saw 12 points and thought, great. I can get nothing to see here, and curfew won't apply to me. Oh well. 6 more points. So about 2 more of these things. Oh, that's just cash. Reward of 3. Reward of 3. Reward nothing. Reward 5. So it's gonna be a while then.
He couldn't hear it at all for the songs of the birds and the whisper of the trees.
How do I get out? Do I climb you guys? No? Yes? No. And I can't climb trees, I'm too old.
waited a year and a day for them to come back.
There's buntings. I can't climb buntings. So I've made my circuit around. I can't do anything then. Except this. Hopefully she won't hear me.
You get away from there, or I'm calling the police.
Did you hear something?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, my health. Let me out of here.
Upside down.
Bench, 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 bench. That was somebody else? Was it me? He went that way? I gotta use more bottles. I have bottles to scare people away. Then go do it. Skedaddle, scoot. Oh, that's bandage. There. A bottle. Oh my goodness, it works! It gets her facing away. Oh. Sorry, Valerie. There's nobody in here, right? Rubber catsuit. Can I wear it? Can I wear it? Rubber catsuit. Wrap your entire body in rubber. Reduces electrical shocks, but alarms anyone who is not a rubber fetishist.
Oh, I look like an utter perv in this suit. At least I'll fit in among pervs. On the other hand, it ought to protect me against electricity and lightning and things.
Maybe they don't mind me now. There is a memory right out here. Are there people outside? Oh, there is. There's a Bobby right here. But he doesn't seem to care about me now.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
You flirt.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Oh, much better. Clothes make the man, don't they?
Red bobbies to secure the Pervy Club. Madame Wanda notice. Juliet found your clever clamps. They were in the couch. I told you no one stole them, Madame W. How do I get this then? Just walk up to it? Steal it. Till. $16 sovereigns, Jimmy Bar, Canteen, Dig Spot. Dig Spot. Dig Spot? Where is it? It's in town. That's cool. The last two dig spots I had are all the way out here. Which, I'm not even sure that's in the same town as this here.
Percy, they said you got a caning at school.
Yes.
Did it hurt very much?
No.
Are you sure you're going to be alright?
Yes.
Do you understand why?
Why you...
Why you got caned?
Well, why you got the caning.
Yes.
Did you really kick a rubbish bin into Leslie Crowden's face?
No, I didn't.
Right. Did you kick a rubbish bin?
Yes.
Did it then go into Leslie Crowden's face?
I didn't see him. I didn't see him. He came around the corner. He came around the corner.
Oh, that's not at all your fault then.
Oh, good. Are you being sarcastic?
Yeah, I was being sarcastic.
I hate it when you're sarcastic.
He's not slow,
I
he
know.
can tell sarcasm. If you crouch, you can get away with anything. Oh.
Ah, poor guy.
Electrical
He was having so
truncheon!
much fun.
Camise Dickens. What else is in here? Candles, slice of pie, lockpicks. Android pills. Oh, hello. What's she doing in here? Should've locked the door. Reform Club rules. Guests by invitation only. Shock batons on low. Except by permission by Madame Wanda. No shaming. Except by consent. Madame's magic wand by reservation only. And no baby talk. Good rules. I should make that my chat rules. Rubber cats it at all times. School uniforms may be worn on top. Rubber cat suit.
Oh, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
Aww. Once again, I am foiled by my weight and go. What are you? Loose clock has a loose screw. Glass bottle, scotch.
Lovely weather.
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's wife's
Theme
take?
nights, knickers, spankings, naughty nurses, pony play, quilting, also breath control. Wet room, penitence, and redemption on Sundays fitting. How's my weight situation?
Lovely day for it.
Ooh, very nice stitching, if I may say so.
I've done things.
106 out of 104. Well, I got food to eat, right? My thirst is getting down, my hunger's getting down. So, might as well enjoy some pie. Pie and... Well, I have darts now. Tranquilizer darts, though. Bandages I could drop. That's only 1.1 pound. It's not even anything. Quest items, thankfully have no weight. Tea costs 0.2. Anything else? Rotten potatoes, got plenty of. Tap water, that says joy on it. Drink up, joy up. Have I contaminated one of my canteens then? Oh no. Oh no, I just realized that what this means. This means at some point I'm going to need to hoard water from the outside, because that's right, at some point the city water is spiked with joy. Well, no wonder then that people are becoming wastrels and going off their joy then. If the medical advice is 1 dose per hour, but then not only have you got doctors running around syringing you if they suspect you being off your joy, and peer pressure to make you joy more often, but the dosage in the water as well? Gotta repair this because I really want this. Can call stunning. Flimsy cricket bats. I got 2. I don't even need them. They all do lethal damage anyway. There. 5 pound allowance. unconscious. I'll take the joy pills. Doing my part to start the revolution.
Well, in Rome, I suppose. They probably do this in Rome, don't they?
Oh, hello, Margaret. Didn't see me steal stuff.
Lovely day for it.
You know, I think someone's looking for you.
Oh my, are they?
Lovely day for it.
Did you see the Pipers match?
Right.
Smashing.
I can take his stuff, and then I can walk across the bridge to Lud's home with his credentials, can't I?
That's what I came for. Achievement unlocked, that kind of game. Bobby pins from the Bobby. Oh, it's the same show. Yeah, they're different people.
You?
Ah, it's not the same, it's different booth. That's a clever use of the space. Someone had a birthday party here. See, this is a family establishment. Jammed.
Alright, did you hear about Constable
rumpus
Rossetti's
room.
wife's cake?
Madame's boudoir. Fake Bobby scared me. You're the madam? Oh, that's adorable! It's a
I'd love to
spaghetti.
chat, but I'm so discombobulated right now. I can't find my magic wand. I mean, I know where it is. It's in the locker, of course. But I can't find my key. And John Cleland and his friends are coming. They do so love my magic wand. Do you think you can help me find my key? I have to tidy, you see. Could you bring it to me here? Don't touch anything. It's got to be just so for my guests.
Where's the button to automatically apply this as my active quest instead of going into here and selecting it? Rumpus Room. I've heard of Rumpus Rooms like The Simpsons, but I haven't seen one ever. Syringes, torches. Do you think these guys are injecting marijuana? There's a chest. How much you want to bet the chest has it? If I had a vomit bomb, this would be the perfect place for a vomit bomb.
Is that her magic wand? I could use that as a sort of unbreakable head knocker.
Unbreakable?
I have a feeling that's not what they use it for, though.
For real, unbreakable?
All right. Are you new around here? Or did I just forget? Oh, it happens, you know.
Oh my goodness, her head is freaking out. Push button. Goes into the wall. Oh, come on. Come on, miss. I'm helping you find your key.
I'm done fooling around!
There is nobody here. And she's gonna forget all about this when I go back upstairs. And then we wait again, and luckily got more seeds. But I thought this was gonna help me find the thing. I thought the button, like, still. She can't be so fussy. She asked for my help in the first place. Hey, a rat. Sorry. A piñata!
Don't you!
Right, constable use only. Back to the newspaper. Celebrations planned for joint anniversary. Controversy or not, Wellington Wells to go ahead with its 11th anniversary celebrations, which include a celebratory game of Simon Says, a masked ball, and the Hamlet Quartet's rendition of Ode to Joy. Let's see, here's the thing, Ode to Joy might be officially in the public domain, but that doesn't stop the copyright goons from claiming it. Oh, come on. Why are you making a fuss? I don't think we're friends anymore. When's the last autosave? I think that's gonna autosave over it, isn't it? And I haven't saved myself in forever. Where's my cursor? I don't have a cursor. 1:30. 1:30. Or I could go 2 days into the past. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna be on a bench in my catsuit at midnight. Aren't I? In my catsuit. Where am I now? Reform Club is behind me.
What was that? Did you hear something?
Lie down, you damn black dog!
Close the darn door. Oh my goodness. And the quest has officially failed. Completed. Gotta scroll all the way down. Find Madam's lock. I don't like this. I found the one thing I dislike from this game.
Okay. I've been a very bad boy. So guilty. Not that hard.
Which means I'm depriving myself of points that I could use. What'll that do? That doesn't go to this? Is that just the alarm? I don't know, but I'm not happy with it.
Someone there?
Oh my goodness.
There's the watch.
Oh my goodness, this stupid game.
Why won't you cheer up?
Then wait again? It was 2 days ago the last save was a thing. That means you're doing the entire 3.5 hours? Oh, that's right. That's not just gonna be everything here, that's everything back in the other place too. Whatever, it's not worth it. Let me just run my way up to the rumpus room before let's get back. They're still here? Oh well. Out of the way, jerk. Oh, there's not even in here. Flash? Hallucinogen? So where is her key? Not that it matters. I don't think it matters. I think she's just dead now. Effectively. Requires Madam's key. This does nothing except ends the quest prematurely because she freaks out and doesn't stop freaking out. She's okay, she's unconscious. She said search her room. It specifically says search her room. And when you do, you fail. Whatever. At least I got some electric truncheons off of it. So I finally have some official non-lethal weapons. After killing a couple dozen dudes anyway. Always gotta be something to take the fun out of the experience. Take spot. You can't place a waypoint, okay. No one's awake this hour anyway, might as well run. Damn. Could I unjam it? Because that's just the door here. Guarded by a Bobby. Makes you wonder. Bribe him.
Would you like this?
We don't get a lot of thanks in the line of duty.
Oh, right. Machine.
What are you doing?
Oh, Kel, I'm trying to bribe you.
Stop!
You could have had a bottle of brandy or scotch all to yourself, but no.
Look what I found.
Clearly somebody doesn't want to have fun.
Give up, and I won't make your...
Where's that? It's in here?
Look what I... Right, no more Mr. Nice Guy!
Oh, I think he sees me.
Right, I've had it with you. Right, I'm done fooling around.
Where's
right.
the exit?
No more Mr. Nice
There
Guy.
it is. See, those guys are out of knives. Just got a bench. There's a bench.
Just resting your feet.
Shut up! You're only making it harder.
Out of seeds and coconut again. Will we wait for these guys to finish up? Okay, Dig Spot, where are you? Dig Spot. Lovebirds Dig Spot. New one. Oh, there's two in here. One just ahead, and one right here. The exciting action of having to tap E 4 or 5 times. Really gets you into the simulation of digging up somebody's garden. Canteen, rusty shovel. I'll take the short spike. And the drink. That's not a drink, that's a banger. Which I might see about using to blow up the power thing, which I doubt will work. Scrounger. Loot containers have a slight chance to contain more or superior loot.
If I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
Was that your loot, lovebirds? I can't talk to them, they're too shy. Is that their secret to existing out at night without being caught? Moderate damage, multiple opponents. But it's not non-lethal, so there's no point. Let me see, what else have we got in town? What was the interaction? Are there coins? There are coins. You just pick up in the water. Cute. And this isn't antisocial behavior? Look, every single coin is valuable. $6 a.m., so it's what, 1 more hour till daytime? Who on earth does it count? There is an invisible thing here. I think that's a rock. I think the rock's projecting outwards. No, that's just weird. I could make a run for it. Let me see, let me see. There's a shop here, the odds and ends. Another shop, Shady Dealer. I gotta check out these shops, because I got a lot of stuff to sell. Mottaline Dispenser. Mottaline. Hide nearby to observe the lovebirds. Ooh. I guess it is them. Hide nearby. They stood up and sat back down. Is this church forum?
Aww.
Aww.
They're not getting on very well, are they? I wonder if I can help him.
I bet they're gonna have many happy years together now.
Funny. You smell important.
Yes, I'm a chemist, and I've invented a new cologne. I call it Mojo. It makes you smell like a doctor. You see, Beatrice has always had a soft spot for doctors.
Yeah, they're rich.
And you know how they have that distinctive smell. Mojo makes you smell like that.
And it works?
Not on Beatrice. Doctors are much nicer to me, but she's not.
Have you tried giving her flowers?
She only likes night-blooming nonsuches. And where would I get those?
In the Garden District. Right. Well, good luck then.
My pockets are overflowing with nonsense.
A bouquet? You're a gentleman and a scholar. It's just, I never know what to say. She's so sparkling, and I'm a bit of a clot.
Maybe I could sort of hide in the bushes and tell you what to say.
Are you good with the ladies?
I'd like to think I've a way with words.
Oh, brilliant! I'll give her these when she comes back. She usually comes back.
Okay, so hide out again and wait. At least it gives me something to do until morning. Have I gotta watch him saunter all the way to her? Where even is she? Hide near the lovers. Okay. Who was the big nose guy?
Flowers. Benedict, I just don't
Cyrano
know
de
if I'm the
Bergerac?
right girl for you.
Darling, without you, I'll fade away just like these flowers.
Darling, without you, I'll shrivel up and die, just like these flowers.
Perfect.
Oh, that's awful. I think you should forget about me.
Well done. Mission complete. Give me 3 points. Oh, I do gotta follow them bench to bench. This is stalkerish now, isn't it? She just said forget about me and you're just gonna persist. Oh, memory. Forget him.
Percy, you're soaked.
I'm fine.
You're not. Your lips are blue and you're shivering. Where's your coat?
In the closet.
Oh, why didn't you put it on?
I don't know.
It's been raining all day. Did you not notice the drops of water falling out of the sky?
He's just been on his joy.
What? It wasn't raining. It was drizzling.
Now you're going to get sick, and then I'm going to get sick, and then Dad is going to get sick.
Maybe Percy is the original source of... What if he's being kept in stasis in a tube to draw out his joy fluids?
But, darling, I could never forget you.
But Beatrice, oh, I could never forget you. Oh, I could eat all the joy in the world and you'd still be stuck in my head like one of those songs that goes round and round and round and you can't stop it and it's driving you crazy.
Don't ad-lib.
So now I'm a bad song.
It's alright, you'll say one thing correctly and she'll fall head over heels for you. Sauntering with confidence despite all these setbacks.
Look, you never know when you'll see someone for the last time. And then they're gone. And you wish you hadn't said all those
Now
things.
you're guilting
You
her,
never
oh
know
my
how
goodness.
long you have with people.
What?
Just take me for a little while. I'm not that awful, really.
Oh, all right. I suppose it is better than being alone.
That appeal worked.
I owe it all to you. Here, I want you to have my mojo.
No thanks, I've seen
Cheerio.
how it works. Mojo is now available in your journal, Mojo Formula. Short Spike now available. There's gotta be a quicker way to get up here, because the scroll. This is how fast I'm going. Mashing on my scroll button. Well, that's all done. Where's the mojo? I don't see it. It's fake. There's Mojoy. But there's also a recipe for it. I can make jerky with raw meat and saltpeter. Chemist said with Mojo. Doctors cannot detect you by smell for... Oh. Rotting meat, chlorine, empty atomizer. Is this like where they're found? Lab cupboards, kitchen cabinets, vanities, vanity tops, dressers, shelves. Chlorine has to be crafted. Proper shoes are still fine. Repair kits I might want if I'm going to keep, use, and maintain my shock baton. I could make darts. I don't think it matters all too much. Electric truncheon can cause stunning. Head knocker. Branch with a rock taped to it. Better than a branch without a rock. The double plus wood. Hits harder than one rolling pin, but I have no rolling pins in the first place. And now I need 3 more points. But I have no easy quest to do. Because Boiler Suit, don't know where it is. Lily Bulb's all the way back in the Garden District. Kill the Power, got no way to. Megado Bridge Bobby. Alright. What time is it? 6:30?
Wife's got on the stove.
I suppose. And where's everything else? It's over here. Megiddo Bridge. Maybe bridge means there's something else past here. But where's this at? He's over at where again? He's over at Lud's home. Well, maybe Lud's home has a more accessible one of these things.
So I should go find out.
What's number 2? I got rotting meat in my pockets. No, go away. Megiddo Bridge Bobby. How's my fatigue? Surprisingly not bad. But when's the last time I slept? It was after finishing the quiz to gain access to Maidenholm. So it's been a day. It's been a day, and yet... Oh, one of these things. There's a house. A house? How about a shop? I haven't been to a shop, but it's almost morning. I want to see what the stores here are like, because I haven't seen one yet. And if I could sell stuff, all the better. This isn't even the right way for a house, for a shop. So, could the music go away? No? Okay, we're safe now. Or not. Oh, now people are up.
Don't mind me. Just having a bit of a sit down.
I'm out wherever you are.
As if 6:59 and 7 a.m. really makes a big difference. It's only her, right? She's the only one who's upset with me? So if she gives up, then we're good? Thing is, I don't know if she's a type.
I don't have time for this nonsense.
Good. We're clear. Running, suspicious, annoying. Jumping in puddles, perfectly fine. Okay. Turn here. And then
You'll
make a
forget
left.
things from time to time. So don't forget them. Is it your
Is this
tea?
it? Pawnbroker?
Is it your muesli?
What's your
Is it
fancy?
bacon today? Is it toast? Did you forget to butter your toast? No.
Lateral loans.
It's your daily.
I can barter with him.
Lionel Cashier. Nice to see the old shop still running.
As long as the old ticker's going. Come to buy or come to sell? Arthur, you're an ingenious sort of fellow. I've a buyer, a collector, who likes to collect golden records.
Golden
now,
records?
I happen to know where there's 3 of them out in the Garden District. If you'd go get them for me, I'd make it worth your while.
Why don't
So
you
back
get
to the
them?
Garden District.
Go to the Garden District? Oh, of course, there's nothing I'd like better. Go out there, see the old streets, but I'm, so busy with the shop and all, I can hardly step out for Simon Says. And you know how people are when you miss a village activity. No, here's a map for you. Best if you do it.
So going back to the village, to the garden district, I mean, would give me an excuse to finish up a couple of quests in that area.
What's your pleasure,
more points. Workbench upgrade kit. That makes a workbench craft more elaborate gadgets, but that's not every workbench, is it? Worth noting that it has a quantity of 11. Riding boots, light armor but noisy, and exhaust your stamina faster when sprinting. Repair kit I can make, tea leaves, coffee beans in quotes. Made for the finest toasted chicory. RPM records, oh, that's where they come from. In record players and crafting music boxes. And a pipe valve helps with your flow. To repair mechanisms or pipe junctions. It's a quest item, I'll buy it then. Don't have a use for it yet. Okay, so that's one cat suit. What else have we got? Bangers. Got valleys at 10. Vomit bombs. Might as well sell them. Scotch I'll keep. Pretty lightweight. Pretty lightweight. Pie and bread I'll use. I can't sell the cantinas full of joy. Okay, but now we do have a place to sell things. Which is great.
They're seeing you.
Alright, so. Goldie oldies, is it? For a collector. Good old Lionel. Some houses in Lud's home. I bet you those houses. In Lud's home. Oh, that's just across then. I'm going that way anyway.
Let's take a look.
Alright.
What's going on?
See, when they said garden district, I thought this was it. Giving up the plants here.
What's going on in the village of Hamlin? Well,
lovely weather.
Did you hear?
Foggy Jack and another one says he. But someone else says Foggy Jack's been caught.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Don't you just...
Lovely day for it.
I saw a spanker.
Lovely day for it.
I can't wait to see how they've fixed up Lud's.
There you are.
They say you see the oddest.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Right-o.
Everyone's a widow. Everyone will...
Danger, wear your gas mask. It's fine though. There's no bad air here.
Lovely day for it.
Don't you just love the smell of motting?
And nobody else is wearing their masks.
Sorry, mustache.
I mean, they are, but not those kind of masks. Sir Robert Peel Park, what is this? Beef shop on the ball. Ooh.
Ah, that's a shame, that is. I told you to leave the moon juice alone, Eddie. What were you thinking? Going near a spanker like that? You never had the common sense that God gave an ordinary bowl of porridge, did you? What am I supposed to tell Sarah then?
That she died?
Can't exactly tell he had died heroically in the line of duty, can I? Wish you'd joined the force with me.
Gawkers.
What a shame. What a shame.
Thank God for the spankers, right? We can't have downers breaking the pumps any time they want a bucket of moon juice.
What would Eddie need Motoline for, anyway?
Maybe he had an hobby.
What? He was using it to power a set of model trains? Nah,
She looks familiar,
that's
doesn't
not
she?
like Eddie.
Oh, no.
Oh. He had a sort of aversion to details.
Maybe he was setting rat traps in the sewers. You'd need a torch for that.
Yeah.
For
Traps require long-term
died.
planning. To which he also had a sort of aversion.
Well, he wasn't bloody drinking it, was he? What are you getting at?
I wonder if Lionel Cashier is dealing in contraband motorline.
Oh,
You might
no.
be right. Maybe we should pay him a call.
I'm just glad the spanker didn't spark up the motorline. Can you imagine? With half the fire
He looks
department off on
familiar,
holiday.
doesn't he?
He means Lionel is in the pawnbroker you spoke to?
My God, this is horrible.
City employees only.
The fog seems smokier.
Oh, how awful.
Smash it open. Break out that magical smoke. I can go under it, right? I'm just fine. Okay, then let me open up my gas mask.
Hey.
Montane spill. Montane harvester and empty power cell. Okay.
Oh, that's a real nasty piece super, isn't it?
So I can't harvest my own Montane to power cells. Cool. So you're a spanker. Okay,
Oh,
so one of
no.
those. Whoops. Saw one of those way back when. Stubbs, what's
Lovely
up
day
here?
for it.
He looks familiar, doesn't he?
Downer breach. Oh, he's got nothing on him? Even his suitcase?
My goodness, someone's died.
Hmm. Oh well. So... Search the corpse. Oh, I can't search the corpse though because some annoying person is right on top of them.
She looks familiar, doesn't she?
Anybody might have to take her down? Not gonna mind.
It's better this way. He had a short spike. He could have disarmed the trap, why didn't he? Oh, of course. Joy makes you forget.
Mother Little Helper plans. What's Mother's Little Helper? Softer punishment. Be nice yet firm. Moderate non-lethal damage. Cool. Always up for non-lethal damage. And compare that to Electric Truncheon. A tiny bit less speed. Not as much damage. This is non-lethal, right? I mean, I didn't kill the madam, I just knocked her unconscious and failed a quest. Anywho, now I can get... Now that it doesn't matter. Curfew no longer applies.
Lovely weather.
I can't wait to see how they fixed up Love's Hole.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Did you hear about Constable Cossetti?
Bridge means new area. Oh, there's a back way through. I can just go all the way around the town. If I had patience and no patience at the same time.
Excuse me. I've been asked to check up on Dr. Faraday.
Where's Bobby Hickenbotham? The executive committee don't let just anyone drop by the lab, you know.
Why not?
I pick him in now.
Because they
Lucky
might
I
be
did.
friends of Dr. F. You know what Dr. F could do with a bucket of motorline and a handful of mechanical bits? No, I don't either. And that's the point, isn't it?
He's, at the Reform Club. Again.
What are you implying?
Apparently he feels a bit guilty about Dr. F. You don't know about his, penchant?
Bobby Hickenbotham is marrying my sister. And I will thank you not to cast any perverted aspersions at his reputation.
Feeding yourself
I
the joy
have been
about him.
ordered by the General himself to ask for credentials from the Beautification Committee. Have you got any?
Beautification
There you go.
committee. Does this work then?
Fine. Watch out for anyone chattering away in something that don't sound like English. They're like mad dogs, and they'll give you plague. And keep your mouth shut about pensions, right? Oh, you better take these. in case you do catch plague over there.
But isn't that why people become
Not that
bobbies
I
for the
would,
penchants?
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Right as rain, right as rain.
If you're not a flower or a downer, the Garden District is not for you. Keep down as they belong. If you see something, say something. Now that's British. Renovation.
Lud's Hole. That's why they quarantined all the wastrels with plague, isn't it? That's a cheery thought.
Alright, wastrels. So, back to my other garments. My uncle's coat that he gave me.
He said it was just a cough.
Well, he's sprouting, isn't he?
He said he hadn't got a scratch.
I'd call those scratches, wouldn't you?
Are you sure it's safe to get that close?
You won't catch it from looking.
There could be spores.
Try not to
Right,
get
could you
bitten.
breathe it in?
They go a bit crazy towards the end.
Thanks, I'll be careful.
Run, if you don't want to end up like him.
Like who? Wally Shackleton. Okay, let's save him.
I think he's about to go.
You right there, buddy? He's fine, just unconscious. Have to save my new friends. See? Not a single corpse around here. Just gotta make sure to maintain some repair kits, because I want to keep these electric truncheons.
At least we're alive, right?
You should have stayed in the village.
At least there are flowers out here.
You're fooling yourself, you know.
Gotta find my way to... Oh, these clowns. What are they guarding? Just a water pump?
Where do they bury them? I'll ask you that.
Just a water source. Record. Hatch on Lud's home.
You never see them burying them.
At
To
least
be.
I don't have to wear that.
That is a Tory. Oh, the pub's closed. Okay, so there should be a hatch around here someplace.
How are you holding up?
It's nice to talk. It's good.
House of the Inventor. Just up the road. Okay. All right there, bud?
Been a while, hasn't it?
Never say you don't have a choice. Everybody has choices.
Sir? Dr. Robin Bryan, St. Michael's Hospital, 102 The Parade, Wellington Wells. My dear Dr. Bryan, I spotted what seems to be a case of full-blown plague in the Garden District. Of course, my colleagues and I immediately resolved the matter. I don't suppose anyone could have got across Lud's home bridge. It would be well to check. Assuming that the vector is still shut off, though we must consider the plague to be possibly waterborne. In that case, dumping the bodies of the victims in the river needs to cease forthwith, don't you think? It is bad enough what gets to the filters of the water plant. Hopefully, we've nipped this outbreak in the bud. If not, we'll need to equip the constables with gas masks on Eel Pie as well. Yours very truly, St. John Keats. Massive douche.
Roast beef. Beef Wellington. Wellington pie.
Okay, there's this thing here. Meet the neighbors in Lud's home. Better find a safe place to bunk. Still further up, right over here. Cool.
Hello.
It's strange. There's things here you could never find.
Oh, cool. Oh, trespassing. I was gonna say, this spot has a nice tree on it. These chokers.
You all right?
Don't swim in the river. The fumes will kill you.
Is it inside the trespassing zone? It is. Well, hopefully nobody sees me. So I have to trespass to come in and out. Lovely. Let there be light. Maybe once I claim it, it'll cease to be trespassing.
You gotta drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's gonna be tediously slow going.
It's alright, we're getting close.
Looks like he was trying to get out, and something ripped him apart. What a jolly place to go exploring.
Is that to imply that what's in here is anything dangerous that could hurt me? Okay, slot 3, torch.
I hope my torch doesn't go out. I hope there aren't any giant rats
blood
down
lines.
There.
Blood
I hope I
streaks.
don't die feeling terribly stupid. That's my biggest fear, I think.
There's light in here, right? A bit of light. Power the hatch. Secure the area first. There's feet down here. Thankfully, he doesn't see me. Oh, there's multiples of them. He's the only one who sees me. Only one who sees me. Only two who see me.
Can't we work something out? No?
It's okay, they're just Everyone sees me. They're just unconscious, it's alright. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Why are we doing this to each other?
Oh, is that it? Oh, it's all. Unconscious, it's fine. Histoplasma, oh no. You think this histoplasma mushroom that I'm putting into the alcohol, do you think maybe that's what's spreading this? Alright, pneumatic stash. My pneumatic stash. Move all crafting items. Bam. 20 pounds of it. Sorry, bud. Oh, that's why. Oh, there's more of them. So what's the status mean? Hold on. Badly hurt. Try not to get out of fight so you can heal yourself. Suspicious. Not infected. Can I be infected? Are you following the rules? Not infected. Okay, it was a heals. Only got 5 bombs left on me, but I can make more. Having this light up is so convenient.
Look, I don't even want to be here.
Oh, Arthur, you're not making much of a fuss about it, though. They're coming. They're coming. alright, they're all unconscious. It's gonna be okay. This place doesn't look very safe, though. Engineering. Blueprint. Padded suits. The sledger. Telephone for me. Each sovereign, one by one, getting
I better patch this hole up before I have any uninvited visitors.
Every single solitary sovereign collected, contributing to my 700 that I had already before finding my first shop.
I guess someone got out that way, which means someone
One
could
at
get
times
in.
loose screw.
I better patch this before I get unwanted guests.
I got screws. Inventory. Where's my screws? Under crafting, right? Components. Container. Components. Screws. There we go. 22 screws. Plywood and screws.
Good. I'm ready for my next visit back here.
Oh, that's a shortcut in. Plowboy Republic. But I'd still have to sort through them, wouldn't I? Because life goes on, repair the fences, but then I still have to go through them. Okay, first things first. We have learned now. We have learned.
I feel sort of bad for them. This was their home. I suppose I don't feel bad enough to turn off the lights, though.
They're asleep, it's fine. Well, he's deceased. But that's not one of mine. And now we know these things hold more than just crafting components. All crafting items to stash. Rubber cat suit. Probably don't need. What else? Sticks. I'll keep the one, because you never know. No, you know what? No, I'll just create the electric truncheons. There shouldn't be any reason for me to kill people. Safecracker I'll keep. Joy water, no. No, 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 no. No. No, no, no. No. What else did I take with me? Electrolock shocker. For one electronic lock. Antiseptic, don't really need. Moldy bread I'll put away. Food I'm okay on, I think. Rotting meat don't need. Raw meat. I don't really need it. Healing balm I do need. Histoplasma. Cleanse the doors of perception. Oh, i.e. hallucination. Carrot is fine. Crash syringe flushes joy instantly in the target. But why would you want to do that though? Drug only works on others. Oh, that's exciting. You could. It's like the reverse of a doctor. I should use them on doctors for like poetry. Tranquilizer dart, think I'm fine. Bandage is okay, unless I'm bleeding, which I shouldn't be. Phenocycline jab. Caught a bad bug. Phenocycline can cure plague if administered early enough. Late use only suppresses symptoms, temporarily. Use solely on your doctor's orders. Remove symptoms of plague. Oh no. Late use only suppresses symptoms. Can cure plague if administered early enough. Do I want to be paranoid and use it all the time? Joy pill, I won't take with me. I don't want joy. Not gonna take joy. 54 pounds of all this. 2 pounds, 2 pounds, 3, 7. I guess it's okay, right? And that's all my stuff. That's everything. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna go through and collect all my other stuffs. I can't fast travel. I can.
Please don't let there be ghosts.
I just want to go in, grab all the stuff that I left in
I can't
lockers.
remember what the tracks look like after.
And put them all away back into the pneumatic tube.
Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
Oh my goodness, I'm so heavy I can't move. Okay, in that case, hold on, what do I bring? Weapons are the heaviest, right? Inventory. I don't need all the shovels.
You can't run with all this stuff. Better throw something away before something starts chasing you.
Just to move things around to inventory and move all these in. $64. What else did I pick up? Sort by reason, right? Rancid stew, don't need. Torch. The recaltrops, forgot about those. 59 glass bottles. Just toss them away, I don't need them. There's an infinite number of glass bottles in the world. And shovels for when I need them. Which isn't now. Then down to eel patch, eel pie.
Now boarding on platform 2, on local train to Avalon, stopping at Scarfolk. Please, well, that was scenic.
So where'd I put them? Empty. Wouldn't it be terrible if I put it in a locker that ended up, I don't know, erasing its stuff periodically? Pneumatic stash, inventory. Shock grenades, don't need. Take them away. War rations, get rid of them. Torch. Bigger banger, don't need it. Vomit bomb, don't need it. Strange alcohol is 29 pounds. I won't take it yet. But now that I know where you could sell them, when I get back. $11. First aid kit, what I have is plenty. Pie. Chunky stew. Need to make more healing bombs, but I got plenty of materials for it. Dust mushrooms. And that's good, right? That's everything I don't need. Cool. 40 pounds of just the essentials. And now everything is in the global pneumatic stash. Okay, let's go then. Back to Lud's home.
Now boarding on platform 4, the Shoggoth Express, stopping at
Confusing myself. I'm off. This, what is it, the joy?
Arkham. How'd they get a cow down there?
Trespassing? This is my home. What you doing caught up this trespassing still? In the dark? This isn't dark anymore. What is this to remove the trespassing? Because this is my home now. Alright, let me craft myself some more medicines. Healing balm is really all I need. Alright, then Dr. Faraday is all the way here. While I'm here though, before I visit Dr. Faraday, it really is just scroll button. Goldie oldies? They're around here, right? Golden record. Oh, the lily bulb's all the way out there. No wonder I couldn't find it earlier. Bridge of the parade is here. Guess that it's this way. But there's no other golden records. Oh, there they... They're all the way out here. Where's the closest? 1,600 meters. Or 131. Does anybody mind me running here? I know in polite society don't like running. Oh, phone call?
Before we begin, please listen to a personal message for our prudent friend.
Is this Jack? Uncle Jack?
The fox is in the henhouse. The fox is in the henhouse.
Who's our prudent friend?
This doesn't sound like any sort of quest hint I could take advantage of. Like, it doesn't sound like a puzzle, I mean. But it probably is like foreshadowing or something. Church service. To whomsoever opens this missive, dear fellow Weddingtonian, for we are not all still fellow citizens of Weddington Wells. For are we not all still citizens of Weddington Wells? Good news. God has not forsaken us. He is still with us, even amidst the rubble of these wastelands. Do not take our present suffering as a sign of his abandonment. For he tested his only son, even to his mortal limit. Like Job, let us never lose faith. For there are those who turn aside from his love, who have given their faith to witchcraft, or the most outlandish of vegetable idols, or even the demons of unspeakable shape. Do not succumb to these illusions. Where there is faith, there is redemption. And if you have lost hope in this life, then all the more should you prepare for the next. Let us gather Sunday at noon at the Bridge to Lud's home, and make of ourselves a congregation. Yours in Christ, Reverend Charles Peter, formerly of St. George's Church. Okay, do you mind running? She doesn't seem to mind running. Okay.
Have you been sleeping all right?
Stay away from the ones we play.
So only those in polite company don't like running and jumping. Disarm tool. Is there another way in? Because I could just smash it.
Maybe.
This is a low one. There's a low one and a mid one, so maybe I can duck under it. Sup, raw?
Nothing lasts forever.
Does
Does it?
At least you can drink from the pumps here.
It's too low to duck. And I do not trust the water here, I don't think. First, let me get myself some food. Need me a cup of tea. And some pie. Just like Mum used to bake. It's okay, nobody cares. Scrounger. see footsteps. Medical bits. Names of children. When will they stop crying? Rancid. You know, you could keep this. How do I get out of this? Spacebar to close. Gold 45 RPM record. Being played toward in dig spots.
Someone's been sleeping in my bed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Remember Goldilocks. You coming up? She's coming up. Oh, there's a lot of them. It's Ellen DeGeneres! Ellen's got herself a gang. Nobody here, Ellenites? Go on. Go away. Skedaddle. The moose. Thank you, ladies. There's a way out. There's a way to jump out, isn't there? Like here?
Maybe.
It's fine. I think I heard somebody panic and freak out, but otherwise... Stealth ninja. And the rest are 1,700 meters away now. Which, no way am I going that far out just yet. Who's closer, Faraday or the Lilies? Lilies are all the way out here. Faraday is what, here? The House of Inventor? Visit Dr. Faraday? There's a dig spot all the way out. So Faraday, Lily Bulbs, dig spot, and the next two golden records. Okay, Faraday first then. What's this? Is this trespassing? Rules of Garden District. Don't steal. Okay. Do be sociable, have a chat. There's a nice fellow. Sleep in your own bed. This is the same as the last one. Bobbies will kill you.
What do you do when the memories come back?
Thy God, thou shalt have no gods before me. And 7, I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Tune in tomorrow.
This too shall pass, I suppose.
Getting enough sleep. It's important to sleep.
What's this? Honored memory British officer soldiers battle at Waterloo. Cool. Alright, so House of the Inventor.
They have gossamer wings, just like in the books.
So far, this place is very pleasant. One plague poke at the start, a few underground, but besides that, it hasn't been as hostile as the first few zones.
The woman...
It could be worse, I think.
Be kind to strangers.
Hub. September 29, 1964. Dearest Kate, I think I found a boat. Not a real boat, of course. Barely more than a wash tub with a washcloth for a sail. But the smaller the vessel, the more likely we are to sneak past the patrol boats, don't you think? I know nothing about the currents, but it must be pretty hard to sail west and not land on Ireland. I haven't seen you in 7 days. I hope you're alright. I'll look for you in the shadow of the Crash V1 at noon on Saturday. I hope to God you get this. If not, I'll try to come back for you if I make it. I love you. I hate these times. Love Tony. Crashed V1. Are those little winged propelled rockets we see around someplace?
They've really gone out of their way to isolate Dr. Faraday. They must be extremely dangerous.
You think this might be the inventor's house? I hear music. Lively then. I don't see a back door.
Fucking stuck! Roger! What did you do to the fucking valve, huh? You over-tightened it, didn't you?
You have a valve.
Jesus fucking Christ. Why'd I have to fall for a stupid fucking mechanical imbecile? What the fuck are you doing here? Oh, leave us alone! Why won't you leave us alone?
He's spouting nonsense. He must be a plague victim.
She's going to fucking kill us if we keep fucking up! Don't worry, Roger. I'm going to fix it, because that's what I do, apparently.
What is that? Battle of Flowers?
Fucked.
Oh,
We're
that's in
both
Battle of
fucked.
Flowers.
The professor's gonna kill us. She's gonna tell them to send us away. I'm always
Dude, it's
mucking
alright, I
things
bought a
up for
valve.
Lauren. Roger's worse. He breaks everything. The professor's gonna send us both away. Can you get us a new valve? I'd let you use the professor's lab.
Oh, you do that for
It's
me.
brilliant.
Dr. Faraday's a woman. It never even occurred to me he'd be a woman. And she has houseboys.
He hasn't noticed people referring to the good doctor in the feminine all the times they did. Okay, so where do we use a valve? Just give it to him? Because I have a valve. There we go. Give pipe valve.
Here, I want you to have this.
Oh, brilliant! Oh, this is perfect. Thank you.
These little skips they do is cute.
Oh, you've saved us. Look, go on in. The lab's brilliant. Roger will give you a hug. Maybe the professor can help you too.
And you just go on in, that's it, that easy. That easy.
Roger? Where's my sandwich? Take your choice. Roger?
Oops.
I asked for my sandwich 45 minutes, still waiting for my sandwich. I don't hear
An
a
enhanced
James.
rock.
Rogers! Stop fucking the James! Roger! Stop pole dancing and bring me out something to eat!
Reverse polarity. Or just disarm it. Stab it away. Or I could pick the lock to go through. Smiles! I was worried for a second there might be blood puddles. Like, oh no, did I just kill Roger by breaking this thing? But now he's fine. Just flower petals. More security. What's this one do? That one goes into the door. Where your gas mask? I have a gas mask. So that's it in there. Then I haven't got to worry about that then. My deacons. I can't take the cleaver, but look at the size of that thing. I don't see anything. Oh, it goes in, then around to the door itself. Okay.
Why have they locked up here? And why?
This is not a dance hall, and this is not a dance hall. So the door closes and locks if I go in. But I have a gas mask, it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh. That must be Roger. Oh, that's adorable. See, to our couple out there. That's cute. The SS Love to Roger with love from James. That's too cute. Look at the little ooh smile he's making. There's no mustache on him, so this will see Roger, right? Roger makes the ubu. That's too sweet, I like that.
Alright.
Just alright. I'm not gonna pick the Lost Citizen here though, because he's gonna hate me if I do. My lockpick broke. Roger, oh my goodness, this place is so sweet. Okay, what's the note I picked up from earlier? A bird in the hand. For the desk of Beatrix Reed, voting member executive committee, Inspector Hockney, City of Wellington Wells, Special Constabulary, 222 Parade Street, Apple Home Deer Inspector. The clever bird refused to peck at a nice morsel we offered her. I fear she plans to take wing. You know what happens if ravens flee the tower. I took the precaution of preparing a lovely golden cage at the location we discussed, where she could continue to peck. Would you mind conducting her to her new habitat? Of course we'll need 1 or 2 caretakers to keep her feeder filled and change the newspaper. I know a couple of confirmed bachelors who are perfect. Dare not make a peep themselves, they're too stupid to open her cage by themselves. We of the executive committee appreciate all you do. Yours truly, Buh. Can I take the rocks and sandwiches? I can't. Good. That's not B. There's... Alright, lockpick the chair. Scotch and the screw. Latin? Oh, it's a mask.
Why don't we speak Latin?
Because it's 1946 and the Romans left Britain in 450 AD.
That's like 16 years.
Why do you want to speak Latin?
You always know what each word means when it comes out. Impedimenta, the baggage, impedimentorum, of the baggage, and impedimentis, to the baggage.
So it doesn't matter what order you say things?
Yes.
So long as you're talking about baggage.
What? No, Arthur, I'm talking about... Oh, fuck off.
Oh.
Why are you learning Latin anyway? You still have trouble with English.
Don't we all, though?
I can see it in my head. Make the words by sticking endings on them.
Well, that seems like an awful lot of effort.
When you learn German. When you learn
I don't want to learn German.
You just have to stick the right ending onto the word.
I don't want to learn German.
It's very good language. It has very strict rules.
Imagine my surprise.
It was pretty fun to learn German. It's funny, but my great-grandma was Chita Vangar during the German occupation and later for the Japanese occupation. And when the Japanese came in, she was like, you know what? No. I already took the time to learn German. I am not going to learn another language. I can't disable that from here, can I? I could just go through it though.
You must take your joy immediately.
Bam. Problem solved.
You must take your
Which is kind of why when I had to learn a language in university,
You must take your joy
option was German or French. So I took German, partially because French is so overplayed, who cares? But also without connection.
You must
Disarm
take your
trap.
joy immediately.
Happy Robot. Is that a zap on its head? Happy Robot, not gonna zap anybody. Empty power cells. I can use these. Where that one fellow died. Jammed window. Faraday cage. Do not disturb Dr. Faraday. Authorized personnel only. Well, I'm authorized. I was told to come here. Remember what? Pants clear. Transfer to. Oh, to give things to her. Sandwiches and whatnot. Okay, or free her. Or not. Helen? Dr. Faraday?
Oh, hello.
Oh.
You're not James and Roger. Did the executive committee send you?
No, these chaps, they're trying to open the bridge to St. George.
What a coincidence. I can't open my own door either.
What do you mean? You're locked in? What did you do?
I told the executive committee I wasn't going to make any more spankers, or gates, or clever locks, or peepers, or jubilators. Those are all my designs, you know.
I only know half those terms.
I can do that. And no, I don't work for them.
Ah, then you're rather brilliant to have got in, aren't you? Please, will you let me out?
How?
I don't suppose you see a large red button on that side that says, open the cage?
There is a button, but it doesn't say that.
Ugh, I was afraid of that. They don't trust those boys out there. I can't say I blame them. I can't trust them not to set themselves on fire.
What's the flame of their love
Maybe
as
you
we
can still
celebrated?
help me.
I was sort of hoping you could tell me how to fix the bridge to St. George.
Can. But not till I get out of here. So, I'll need a few things from you. Fair enough?
Sure.
Brilliant! I need a bucket full of Motoline. According to the pressure control grid, there's air in the pipes here. That usually means a leak. Here, take this vacuum. You can keep it afterwards. I don't plan to be anywhere near here.
Cool, so I can now fill up empty power cells, right? Close the door on me. Get a bucket of Motoline. Could I talk to her again?
Where's my bucket? Why did you bother to come here? Just to
Fine,
talk
I'll come back with the
For
boogie.
heaven's sake, I need that Motoline.
There's a chest here? There's a chest here. Power cell, vomit bomb, dig spot. Another dig spot. Where's the dig spot? Dig spot and dig spot. And where does she want the bucket of Motoline? Get bucket is behind a ruined house. I could do that, or I could explore further up north and get the lily bulb, the dig spot, and 2 more golden records. I think I will. He doesn't see me here, does he? And I have silent lockpicks now, right? Yeah. Sneak thief, silently pick locks, and search containers. So as long as he can't see me, I should be alright, right? See, I don't want to disable annoying habits. I kind of like that I gotta blend in. But that's only to cause distractions more efficiently. So I don't have to do it. Tech friendly then, go towards tech friendly. Ear to the ground. And then next set of points is going to be tech friendly. James hears nothing. Thank you, James. Another dig spot.
There you are.
Maybe if I come back, then he won't be on the bed, right? Right, Roger? Oh, you're James. Whatever. Another pipe valve. Oh. Then why buy one?
Either she's as brilliant as Sally and as reckless, or she's completely mad. Used to be you didn't have to make evil devices if you didn't want to. When did that change?
Alright, so let me see. Going to Lilies in the field first then. Is just straight up ahead. And this is a lovely little area. completed on hostile, so should be clear running. Only half a kilometer away.
80 degrees to
Pace
run
yourself.
100 meters.
What is it with Britain and the emphasis of running 100 meters? The old Berkshire GF was the same way. Didn't want to do long distance running because, oh, that's boring. But she was so proud about sprinting 100 meters. Anybody could run 100 meters and stop. And sure, pushing the time faster and faster might be something. Oh, not nighttime yet.
I'm getting old.
The old reliables. What's this? Dud German Balm requires the extractor. Well, now I know where you are, beautiful. But it's not on the map. Okay, Lily Bulb. Where is Lily Bulb? There's Lily Bulb. Lilies of the field. Dramatic way to go over a rock barely above your ankle. So lilies are around here, right? Oh, requires shovel. Gotcha. I don't have shovel. I left my shovels behind. Is the game gonna be kind and have a shovel around here somewhere? Or am I gonna have to go all the way back to the hatch, get myself down, and then come all the way back here? This doesn't look like especially hardened clay. He could just use his hands. And he is wearing the tattered suit, hence the tears at his sleeves. Is there a shovel in the boot by chance? No, there's nothing. Alright, run back to the hatch and run all the way back here, which means I might as well get the thing from here while I'm at it. Grab this, return to her. Then finish things up here. Also, I like how everyone talks about the river, like don't drink in the river, don't swim in the river, dumping bodies in the river. But you look around and it's straight up seas. And they mention boating west to Ireland at least once. Which makes you wonder just where specifically this is. In England. Unless maybe if I sail west, there includes the possibility of sailing around the island, then across the sea.
Shit.
Also, that giant tower, when do I get to scale you? Definitely haven't been there, have I? That bridge looks considerably less guarded than ones I crossed so far. Is that another bridge? Facing out this way, so yeah, definitely haven't been there. Is that bridge? Oh, I think that is. Must be that bridge.
I wish I kept in shape. Oof.
Well, Arthur, keep running like this. You'll get there. If he wasn't a video game character with a stat. How much further is this?
Maybe I should sit down for a bit.
No, Arthur, I'm gonna push this body of yours till it works again. Normally, I keep at least one shovel on me for exactly this purpose, but I guess they must have just dumped everything. The last time I sorted my pneumatic stash. One singular shovel. Then while I'm here, Lilybell will have to wait. Is it just here? Is that where we're gonna get our Metalopapa? No. Bucket of Metoline. Motoline? Which is... not that.
Remember Fred? I remember Fred.
Just watch the icons of compass fly by. Trying to see what they adhere to.
That was
It's
rather
up
brilliant
here.
of Faraday to discover Motoline, wasn't it? Since we can't get petrol anymore.
Oh, there's a shovel right... oh, that's okay. I got plenty of shovels. You know, Arthur, you could just kick these.
That was a time.
Okay, so this is gas mask area. I got 2 gas masks now. Cute. At this exact angle there, I thought that was a hostile cone of vision. Because I'm looking around for footprints. Because I don't trust this place to be empty. Leech. Three times rubber ducks. After all, this is a trespassing zone. This wouldn't be a trespassing zone if there's nobody in here. Bang on. Another dig spot. Oh my goodness. Bill Faraday's laws. So this house just has a main pipe running through it. Not very safe, is it?
Handy little sucker. Have I got any power cells? I could fill them up too.
I do, in fact, have power cells I can fill up. Just not from here, then. And then somebody comes up, right? Somebody comes up out of the most clear the air. I mean, the place was boarded, so maybe not. Repair broken pipe. I want to repair the broken pipe, I think. Luferra.
know the General, Sally? That's fantastic. I will gratefully accept your kind offer and not mention any awkwardness that happened 14 years ago. That would have saved a bit of fuss. I hope Dr. Faraday can fix the bridge to St. George.
Okay, I'm gonna take this off. Oh, it's not some hell. Okay, what do I want? I want to see if I could make a repair kit. Outfits, tools... I can. Metal bits and duct tape. Alright, so. Let me fix this broken pipe and see what happens.
When did we put all these clever mousetraps on our bridges? And why?
Arthur, you know exactly why you helped one guy who looks like he said shoots everybody. So is it all fixed then? Yeah, the gas is dissipating, that's it. Success. Of course it doesn't help me, that's just for the benefit of whoever lives here, I guess, maybe. Then Motley to Dr. Faraday. With me running the wrong direction. What's it been?
Save a bit for the next minute.
Almost 5 hours, so I don't die. Call it BRB here. Give myself a little break to stretch my legs. Fill up a cup or two. And we'll resume, because you gotta get the blood flowing. So back in a sec. Let's get back to it. Get my music. Hello, game. Hello, chat. And viewers? Mod viewers? Ah, okay. Where am I going? This way. So the good news is that our hatch access is pretty close to the bridge back to... What is it? Maidenholm? Home something? Hamelin? Whatever place that is? Hamelin, right?
Where do they
So on the way out, once I finish everything here,
Fog's
going to
probably
grab,
starting to roll in about now.
going to grab all of those bottles of mushroom moonshine we've been making and make the biggest payday once we get back. And I won't have to stress the weight too much. Jammed. He's still out here, James, which means that Roger's gonna be down here still.
Lovely day for it.
Bottle. Bottle. Bottle.
Lovely day for it.
I think he's stuck. I don't think Roger's capable of reacting. Alright, Doctor. Got your bucket? Oh, there it is. That was quick. That's very fast. Where's talk to? There it is. Talk to Dr. Faraday. There's a police box behind her. That looks like access. Access to the exit.
Thank you. I didn't dare ask those idiots out there. They'd only set themselves on fire again.
What do you need it for?
I've been working on a wormhole device, you see.
Wormhole
Well,
device?
don't you look puzzled. Spent science class mooning after a girl, did you? They said it was dangerous. Ha! Ridiculous. It's perfectly safe for the most part.
You have a device that makes a portal of some kind?
Last of my tea.
The going in the hole bit works. Theoretically, I can come out a second hole on the other side of the river. I just need a few particular mechanical pieces. That's how I'm getting out. How are you getting out?
Oh, simple really. I just need to get to St. George, get a letter of transit, go to the parade and cross the Britannia Bridge without being arrested or shot full of joy by a doctor.
Simple enough.
Excellent. Here, you'll need this device. I've marked the cars that have the parts I need. Well, off with you.
I'm still collecting parts for her. Extractor. Carter Treehouse, Old Ludholm Station, Faraday's Yard. Alright. There was mention... Hey, Roger.
Alright.
Roger has no response at all. There was mention in the extractor for one foot or another.
I hope this isn't too loud.
Extract car. Not too loud at all. Is this flash? This is flashback. Thought the fumes were getting to him. So he's calling to Arthur from the train, right? That's not us calling to Arthur.
God, that sound. I should have said, how have you been all these years, Sally? You ran off into the night with nothing, and now you're some sort of brilliant chemist. How did you survive? I wish I could have helped you.
Which am I going? The way I want to go. which is pretty close to the... There's so many dig spots. Okay, bulbs first. We'll go to the bulbs.
It'd be nice to be friends again.
Then hook a left.
Instead of all those dreadful things. Paging Mr. Churchill. Mr. Churchill to the front desk, please.
Come on, he's acting as if Churchill didn't say some awful things too.
Didn't I? Quiet. Aside from the occasional scream.
Sad? Oh. Those are plague folk, right? They don't speak English? They pick up a distinct tongue? There's a flashlight of a Bobby's helmet. Oh wait, but I got the skill that means that people don't care about me being out at night. But I will watch a Bobby get attacked. The Bobby's running away! Sadie or Monig? Sadly, I don't speak Swordish. Well, hello. Oh, those aren't Bobbies. Those are... Oh, you got the Bobby caps, which means you also got the flashlights on him.
You're not my problem, I guess.
I mean, of course it wouldn't be Bobby's here. That tracks, given the area.
Goddess!
There is nobody home. There is nobody home. Thank goodness for less visible at night. Oh, I can extract these now too. This place is crowded. There were not this many people out of the daytime, not here. Maybe I do want to build towards... Where's silent running? Sprint quietly. Alright, so I can already sprint quietly. Despite the noise it's making. Just have to not be seen. I like how those head boys are extremely hostile towards me. When they're fighting, when it's other people, they just stand there and take it.
I wonder if you can eat these.
Bulb. Where's the rest of the bulbs? I should plant some. Or future bulbs. Or just take them all up. And away goes the marker. Now to you, then all the dig spots. No. Blocking while on the move. He is more limp than realizes.
Are you ready for another wonderful bedtime story?
This area is so active. All these young couples.
She's a hair's breadth from going rabid.
She's still chasing? She's fine.
You're rubbish at hide and seek, aren't you?
So that's where I parked it.
What was that?
There's people around here. Can I go through the tree? Not from here. Is there a way up? Because there's a bench there would have rather liked to use. Are there flowers around? Specifically yellow flowers? Flowers, flowers, there we go. I am concealed. For the most part. We're not pursuing too deep in. Haven't got to worry. Alright, the car's up here, is it? Them all carrying the same mushroom on them.
Mother would be so proud.
Has me concerned.
Once upon a time, there were 3 bears who lived in a house in the woods. They were called Henry Bear, Jane Bear, and Jane's father.
Special Operations Executive. No girls allowed. Aww. Oh, there's they get up.
Henry Bear had a big
Bomb inside Rat Bottom.
and Jane had a medium-sized
Key was secret hole. Top secret.
and old Edward Bear had a
Amphibian breathing apparatus with guns and a tube. Bomb briefcase. Disguise techniques. No hat. No spectacles. No false mustache.
Jane had a medium-sized chair.
And then with 3 simple additions, a totally different person. Oh hi, Johnny Bolton.
A small bed for old Edward Bear and a...
Welcome back, Agent. Report?
Cute. Head knocker and stick up tea is all he has. But I could sell stuff to him, right? Like a branch with a value of 1. What else do I have? I got lots of stuff that I do want to sell him, but I'm not carrying any of it. Maybe bangers? Because I'm not exactly looking to blow people up. Rick the Stunt Duck. And leads him away when thrown. Power Cell is so cheap. So cheap for what is such a rare commodity for me. Coffee, beans. Now I got nothing to sell then. Oh, the tills do have a little bit of cash. So I might not be able to sell all the stuff I want to sell. Oh, that means the till then had 700 cash on it over back at the pawn shop. Because I would have got 300 then.
Watch out for Dr. Verloc out there. His agents are everywhere.
A small bed for old...
You've built a lovely treehouse. Mine was never this grand.
Welcome to the Special Operations Executive. You're the new agent, aren't you? Alfie, what's his name?
Yes, exactly.
Great. Here are the other agents. This is Charlie Croker, Jack Carter, Gonville Bromhead, Joe Vandeleur, and Nigel Powers. But we're missing Peachy. Peachy Carnahan. He's been kidnapped, and you have to rescue him.
Alright, I can rescue a doll.
Brilliant. Here's everything you need to rescue Peachy. The house they're keeping him in is pretending to be a puppet theatre, but it's really a den of spies.
Well, that's one way to stay sane out here. Go stark raving bonkers.
Her name was Goldilocks.
Neon.
She had golden hair, which was...
Alright, so, where is it? Record at the treehouse. Rescue Peachy. Let's see here. Extract bits of the car. So first it digs spots.
They ran the day, and she gave them each their joy. 1 pill for old Edward Bear, 2 for herself, and 3 for Big
Oh dear.
Bear. They took their joy right away, of course, because they knew
Just put on random parts of the engine.
joy. And then they were going...
More memories. These games just keep getting to me.
You are too old to go to Germany, are you not?
Are you
I'm not going to put one more child on that train.
So the constable knocked me out? Is that the true memory?
Oh God. I don't think I like this device at all.
Because she thought
Dude.
entitled to everything because of her pretty golden hair. Well, the three bears were sensible bears and they'd locked up there. Yes.
I'm gonna sniper out at night, so I gotta stock up on these while I can. No. Blend in, we are plague
Funny.
zombies.
Percy would probably have preferred the Garden District, the way things are now.
Oh, stupid bears! They have not protected themselves, soldier.
Oh, I thought that was a large building, like a church or something. Just a really grand tree. Oh my goodness, that's beautiful.
Anything she could take belonged to her. So she decided to taste the porridge. First, she decided to sit in the large chair and try the large bowl. Oh, the porridge is much too hot, she said to herself.
Spot.
Then she decided to
Don't mind me, plague zombies.
try the small bowl. Oh, this porridge is much too cold, she said to herself.
Used up gas mask, lead pipe, music box times 2. What's the light? There's a light. More lilies! You never know, she might want all the lilies in the world. One bulb isn't gonna satisfy her, I bet. Where's the other dig spots? Take that away. Dig spot all the way here. And then Golden Records up here. Let's mark the Golden Records as the active quest. Golden Oldies.
Old Edward there said, but he said as much as it was warm enough, and no matter how much he practiced around, her feet hung out.
Gotta say, this is more fun sneaking around than just stabbing everybody in the face. Like I was upon getting the sharpened stick yesterday. Maybe I should try for harder difficulty setting, because so far, blending in with people following the rules isn't really too difficult. It just means no jumping around every place, no running around. It might be stricter the further into the game I go. Because this is still the sticks, this is still the villages. Pretty much on the periphery of civilization. This might be good people, but it's not people, you know? These are the people that they have all the way out, living right next to these hostile plague peoples. Is the wall intact? The wall is not intact. Yet it is, but they cemented it all up. It's got a lock on it, but you've already buried it. Power cell, shock locker, shovel, an iron lung, and a canteen. Decreases damage to toxic night fog by a small amount. Is there toxic night fog? And the next room up north. This place is too crowded for me. I'm not really much for parties or clubs or things, so I'm just gonna leave these guys alone. Okay, so where are the next two dig spots? Oh, hold on. Just passing through, don't mind me. Is completely innocuous, inconspicuous Arthur passing through. Silent running. Less visible at night. English. Didn't work. What's this? Apples for the citizens of Wellington Laws. Ooh. Finally an apple tree.
Put a nickel on the drum, save another drunken bum, sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. Put a nickel on the drum and you'll be saved. Sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. Put a nickel on the drum, save another drunken bum, sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. Put a nickel on the drum and you'll be saved.
He sticks his pinky out.
It's Stubbs, it's Stubbs, it's Stubbs that makes the world go round. It's Stubbs, it's Stubbs, it's Stubbs that makes the world go round. It's Stubbs, it's Stubbs, it's Stubbs that makes the world go round. It's Stubbs that makes the world go round. Sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. Put a nickel on the drum, save another drunk. Sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. Put a nickel on the drum, save another drunken bum. Sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. Put a nickel on the drum and you'll be saved. It's Stubbs, it's Stubbs, it's Stubbs that makes the world go round. It's Stubbs, it's Stubbs, it's Stubbs that makes the world go round. It's Stubbs, it's Stubbs, it's Stubbs that makes the world go round. It's Stubbs that makes the world go round.
Okay, so what exactly did I just complete? The slowest scroll. Can I just click on this? I can, okay. What was that? Forbidden fruit? Apples, but a fence and a bobby guarding it. Get to the fenced area. Oh, it's just the guards opening it then.
Sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. Put a nickel on the drum, save another drunken bum. Sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. Put a nickel on the drum and you'll be saved. It's Stubbs, it's Stubbs, it's Stubbs that makes the world go round. It's Stubbs, it's Stubbs, it's Stubbs that makes the world go round. It's Stubbs, it's Stubbs, it's Stubbs that makes the world go round. It's Stubbs that makes the world go round.
Oh, even see.
Sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. Put a nickel on the drum, save another drunken bum. Sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. Put a nickel on the drum and you'll be saved. Sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah.
You don't see anything. Turn around. Good, Bobbert.
Sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. Put a nickel on the drum and you'll be saved. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Put a nickel on the drum, save another drunken bum. Sing hallelujah.
Food. No food. Where's my bombs? Bombs? Can I take
What have
Bobby?
we come to? I actually think you owe me a bit of money.
Apples and Bobby. Ooh, apples.
Hallelujah. Put a nickel on the drum, save another drunken
Which
bum. Sing
means he was
hallelujah.
pinching some apples for
Sing
himself.
hallelujah.
Naughty, naughty,
Put a
officer.
nickel on the drum and you'll be saved. Sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. Put a
Apples
nickel
steal.
on the drum,
Just off
save
the
another
ground. Can I get
drunken
them off
bum.
the tree?
Sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. Put a nickel on the drum and you'll be saved.
Silent jemmying.
Amen.
I know who I
Sing
am. So-called coffee
hallelujah, sing
beans.
hallelujah.
So what's the joy accumulating
Put a
slightly
nickel
slower
on
in
the
your
drum,
system?
Save another drunken bum. Sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. Put a nickel
Nothing.
on the drum and you'll be saved. Sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah.
You know, I have been finding
Put a
rotten
nickel
apples
on the drum,
since the
save
beginning, but not
another
like
drunken
apple
bum. Sing
apples.
hallelujah, sing hallelujah. Put a nickel on the drum and you'll be saved. Sing hallelujah.
Okay, so where are these big spots here? Oh, is that all glowy because it's an apple tree? That's pretty cool. Honeybee nest. My two dig spots.
Hallelujah, sing hallelujah. Put a nickel on the
behind me.
drum, save another drunken bum. Sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. Put a nickel on the drum and you'll be saved. Sing hallelujah.
Sorry,
Oh, it doesn't
folks.
kill you?
Have to put the song behind us. Much as I hate to. Okay, where's the symbol? Oh, it's behind me. But there's the bomb again. Wait. I could use this stud, can't I? Now that I have extractor on me. What's it do with the dud? And then what? Receive TNT and mechanical bits. It's gotta be those 3 specific cars. What's wrong with this one? Car. Time is at 2 a.m. And my marker, here it is. Looster. Canteen and shovel.
Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
No, I can't. They just keep giving me shovels. Rusty shovel, shovel, and shovel. Slightly better value. But a shovel is a shovel is a shovel. Also, don't really need a lead pipe. Gotta repair this too when I'm at it. Let me see. Repair kit. Now, how to use repair kit? Do I select it and then choose what to repair on? Do I drag and use on? What's this fall under? Is it a 4 thing? Activate thing? No. Enhanced rock. I could eat the lilies, having worked so hard to get them. And healing balm is the only healing I have. Fixes leak, holes, and mechanical problems. But I can't use it on my own stuff? I could drop it, but I can't use it. What if I unequip it? Unequip it and then drag onto it? I guess I can't use it. Clearly, I misunderstood the instructions. Okay, where's the other one? Other one is right here. Big spot. Who's got a big spot?
Blade,
After I
blight,
harvest
what's
all
next?
the
The land of the
plants.
firstborn.
Power cell. Pocket expansion kit. And even more shovels. Forget the shovels. I get they want to be helpful, but I need the shovel to get the shovel. It's not helping me. Blue Current. Okay, next then, it's just going to this place. Golden Records, then rescue Peachy, then back down to the treehouse. And I got the song stuck in my head. Sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. Left that already.
Oh. I can't keep doing this.
Okay, so it has been 5.5 hours, no motions to settle. So what if I bump the Effects and post-process effects. So it's just the FOV then. The FOV and the FOV and FPS that locked out the
We'll
motion
laugh about this
sickness.
later.
Oh, another village. Okay. With track, these records are supposed to be in houses, not just out of the field. Wait a second. I just realized that the hatch in Hamelin requires going through electric water to turn off the power, right? And the power switch is way beyond the electric water. And I have Rubber Catsuit now, and Rubber Catsuit is supposed to minimize electrical damage. So maybe could swim across with it.
Where are
You hear that?
It's got the mark of the thief!
The person who's otherwise friendly to me is hostile because the plague bearers are hostile to me. Part of what I mean about the future of gaming I want to see is not prettier and prettier graphics, but more sophisticated rules and AI. That fellow in the bobby hat normally doesn't care about me. As long as I'm not crouching or sneaking, but he's willing to go hostile because the plague people have gone hostile, even though he and the plague people are committed foes.
All you need to know, my dear, is that I feel as fond of you as any uncle ever could. I hope you feel just as fond of me. All right, Rosalie?
Which is why I hate to say it, but after Hitman 3, I do not want to see a return to the Hitman series unless the focus is more on complex AI interactions. Look, Day, share tasty food with us. By all means. Hello, Miss Cordelia Terrace.
Didn't we go to school together? Miss
How
Bing's
nice of
class.
you to drop
It's
by.
hard when you can't
It's a
trust
bit
your
of
own
stone
memory.
soup, I'm
isn't it?
afraid.
Oh,
What have
fine
you
by me, I
bought
got
for
plenty of
us?
stuff.
I know how you feel.
I could give
try not
Carrot.
to talk about.
Give Carrot, okay.
This is for you.
I know.
Nice.
Oh, that looks tasty. Thanks.
And now they'll make it. It's not an ear scratch, Naomi. That's how they sit on couches, just back up all the way in. Sandy Hughes,
At least
even
we
see
have
you.
our memories, right?
I saw a dead man. His lips were green. He'd been eating grass, do you see? Because he was starving.
Give apple to you.
I hope you like
Cows,
this sort of
honey,
thing.
grass. Oh, that looks tasty. Thanks.
And now Cordelia. Oh, I'm not gonna be. This is the next place over.
Well,
are you okay?
Nothing lasts forever.
Nothing lasts
Does it?
forever. Enjoy this apple.
I just want you to know that I appreciate what
Oh,
you do.
that looks tasty. Thanks.
Is this for like a specific potluck quest? Am I a VIP now? I'm giving food to everybody, right? The one person only took a carrot, 2 took apples. Take down an arrow. One is here somewhere, so it is in this house. Am I allowed up?
You're right.
Never thought it would come to this, did we?
May I come up? Trespassing. But he doesn't mind. Oh, she minds.
worry, we'll find you and we'll fix you up.
I don't want to kill them all, though. I've been nice to them, giving them food. Do I still have the vomit bomb? I do still have the vomit bomb. Oh, is there another way up? Could I sneak in from the outside, like from across the building? I can't do it from here now. And the front door is just the front door. Hallucinogenic salad? Mission found? Is it this? Maidenhome is what I meant. These people are mad, even for wastrels. Where is it? It's behind me, so it's not this house. Oh, it's just a party. They just got a party going on. That's all it is.
Didn't we go to school together? Miss Bing's class.
Well, well.
He's got flowers
More of us
around, not
every
flowers,
day.
mushrooms around his head. Does that mean they're in a hallucinogenic effect?
Dog! We ate all our dogs!
Huh?
There is no
Whoa.
fucking dog!
What happened? I thought I saw a spider flying around in the air. Am I hallucinogenic now?
For I can't afford a carry, but
Of course, they don't mind the big bangs, the furniture being thrown out, but me walking around, no, that crosses the line. Away, there you go. Put my hands away, good.
Daisy, give me your answer, do.
So they do like mushrooms here.
Crazy, all for the
Have I got to like
love
take a
of
mushroom to blend in?
It won't be a style
They don't seem to be in the mood for a rational conversation, do they?
carry, but you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, do. I'm half crazy, all for the love of
Flowers.
you. It won't be a
Take a look at
stylish
flowers.
marriage, for
Like
I
Cameron, it won't be
can't
concealed.
afford a carry. But you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, do. I'm half
They can't really have a dog.
I
don't recall what the dogs join the war.
Oh, I'll just leave that, don't worry about
won't be
it.
a stylish marriage, for I can't afford a carry.
Don't feel...
But you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle.
Oh, dense foliage hide. A bit inconsistent, isn't it? You can only hide in yellow flowers, despite a plethora of bushes as tall as your head. And here you specifically gotta hide in it?
It won't be a
Like choose hide hide?
marriage, for I can't afford a carry. But you'll
Could I hide
look
this one
sweet
too then?
upon the
By
seat
prompting?
of a bicycle
I
built
can.
for two. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, do.
Maybe still first. Still something.
I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage, for I can't
Don't mind me,
afford
Jocasta.
a marriage.
Sorry to
But
bother.
you'll look sweet upon the seat
Just
of a
unconscious,
bicycle
he's
built
okay.
for
Maybe she has
two.
blues on her.
Daisy,
Or a cricket bat.
Daisy, give me your answer, do. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage, for I can't afford a carry. But you'll
don't mind
look
me.
sweet upon the seat of a bicycle.
Nicole.
This won't hurt a bit.
Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, do. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't
Man,
be
it gets a lot more crowded up
stylish
here.
marriage, for I can't afford a carry. But you'll look sweet
Daisy, come
upon
back.
the seat of a bicycle
It's a
built
song,
for
she's not a
two.
real person.
Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer,
Look,
do.
it's not you. It's me.
I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage, for I can't afford a carriage. But you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. Daisy, Daisy,
It is nighttime, so I should take advantage of my lower visibility.
Crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage, for I can't afford a carriage. But you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, do. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage, for I can't afford a carriage. But
Is he in sentry mode now, just standing and turning?
On the seat of a bicycle built for two. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer.
He doesn't care about me, does he? Oh, he does.
I'm
That's just my lower visibility in play.
all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage, for
But
I
notice how
can't
sometimes I
afford
can't
a
see their
carriage.
feet.
But you'll
Like
look
there.
sweet upon the seat
Are there
of a
people who can
bicycle
counteract
built for two.
my heightened sense of their own stealthness?
Daisy,
Just relax.
Give me
Don't
your
question it.
answer, do. I'm half crazy, all for
Cricket
the
bats,
love of
cricket
you.
bats.
It won't be a stylish marriage, for I can't afford a carriage. But
Easy way
you'll
down, but
look
I've been
sweet
here already.
upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. Daisy, Daisy.
I can hide in the
give me
foliage
your
if I don't want to
answer,
just
do.
knock people out Splinter Cell style.
I'm half
Review?
crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage, for I can't afford a carriage. But you'll look sweet
And
upon
cutscene.
Mushrooms. They're taking hallucinogenic mushrooms. That's not good.
You just figured that out.
Daisy, give me your answer, do. I'm half
Grab the recipe.
crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a
I
stylish
could
marriage,
use a vomit
for
thing
I
now.
can't afford a carriage. But
They're not facing this way, so I could just sneak through, right?
of a bicycle built for two.
A recipe. I wonder what that is going to be useful.
Give me your answer,
Oh,
do.
now they've seen me.
Your own bloody mushrooms.
You
can't have our mushrooms!
Ow, they got me.
It won't be a stylish marriage, for I can't afford a carriage. But you'll look sweet upon the seat of
Nobody
a
notices anything.
bicycle built for two.
They're only upstairs. If I could connect. Oh, there's more outside. Who don't mind the bodies of their friends asleep on the ground. Well, I guess they're druggies, right? So they're used to it. They're just like napping.
Daisy, give me your answer, do.
Now there's multiple singers.
Crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage, for I can't
They're reboating it. The Lucidogenic Salad complete.
on the seat of a bicycle.
So what's going on here? Because this also looks kind of important. Is there a back way in?
Oh,
Stealth crowbar. What have we got here? Shh. A hatch to where? This isn't a second safe house, is it, for this area? It is. Cool. That's nicer than to have this. And more phenycycline jabs. Did get attacked by a plague person once way at the start, so I'm not sure how safe I am. It does say. Where to be under. Drugs. Caught a bad bug. Cure plague if administered early enough. Late use only suppresses symptoms temporarily. It doesn't say I have plague, but what if it's a thing where you don't know until it's too late? Can I take it? You don't need to use this. Okay, so I guess it'll tell me if I do have plague then. And if it won't let me take it, then... Alright, fair enough.
Good. No, I won't need to cross bridges to get here.
And do we have... We don't have any blueprints here? None? Shame. Move all crafting equipment. 24 pounds of them. And what else? Brick don't need. 2 gas masks. 1 shovel I'll keep. Banger, no. Vomit bomb. I'll keep the 1 just in case. Brick the stunt duck for posterity. Enhanced rock. Minor damage and impact and distracts. Don't need them. 2 pies and 3 stews. Just a pie then. Tranquilizer dart. Sounds useful, but haven't found use for it yet. 65 pounds though. What else could I drop on? Distraction device, music box is 1 pound each. 0.7 for a short spike. To disable the traffic controls. Repair kit I can't seem to use. How many safes do I get? Do I really want to carry 3 pounds of safe crackers? Eh. Okay, what's contributing weight? Power cells I probably don't need on me right this second. Especially filled ones. Rotten apples don't need. Histoplasma don't need. Rubber ducks don't need. 5.7 pounds of blue currants. Maybe I don't need 57 blue currants. Lily bulbs. Reduce hunger slightly. Velvety emulsions, if you're a chemist. Powerful healing balm. I've already made several healing balms. Should be good for the time being. Quest items thankfully have no weight. They have no weight. Canteens appear fine, so all the weight then is from 2 and 2 and 3 and 3 and 7. This is everything, isn't it? 2.7 pounds of bulbs isn't too big. Bit of weight to the healing balms are not too bad. It's fine, this is fine. Just have to make sure to drop stuff off periodically. And now that it's daylight, should have no problem with curfew, right?
You traded them for food?
Of course I traded them for food. We're bloody starving, aren't we?
You don't trade music for food. Never spend your guitar or your pen, as my friend Pete used to say.
What does that mean?
Food is how we live.
Oh, there's no upstairs to this one? Share your tasty food with us. What if that's it? What if I just bring lots and lots of food to them? And if I feed everybody, then they give me access to the upstairs. Become the VIP. So food, what food do we have? Honey, moldy bread, none of the good stuff. What about carrots? They didn't accept any of my foragings. More apples maybe, and maybe mushrooms? Stew, they didn't seem to care for. Honey, maybe? Raw meat, perhaps? And if they don't want these, then oh well.
Are we?
Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell.
Alright, who else needs food? Food? Nobody wants food. Jeez, they're really getting the vibe of this party. There is an opening up here. Up here. But I can't jump that distance. Bit cruel of them. And I can't climb up the ivy. Or this opening. Let me see. Moment ball. Can I make it in there? No, that's all the way to the top floor. I don't want the top floor yet. Want to get it to the first floor. Oh no, I'm stuck. Lucky, there we go. And then toss it in. I missed every single last one of them.
What was that?
Excellent throw me. Oh, that was my only vomit bomb, wasn't it? Oh, only one on me. Could I talk to him to waylay suspicion? Or I jump from here? Is this my way in? That can't be. That's as far away as the wall was. Except higher.
Oh.
Nice church. Well, here goes. Oh, I made it! Alright. But she's staring at me. I got no bottles. The potluck down below was not persuaded, right? Treehouse, and that's it. I could just go in, swinging my stick around. I don't want to, but I could. Maybe sneak across to there? Short spike only. Metal bits. They're not being cut enough to hide in easy places. I go through them.
A man's home is his castle, and it's not your bleeding castle.
It's okay, they're only knocked out.
Find you and we'll fix
Oh no.
you
Oh no.
up.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh
Where are
no.
you hiding
Locked.
from, you bloody lurker?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. At least I gave you all food. That makes up for this. She's okay, she just fell unconscious down the stairs. What is that? The apple I gave her! You're wasting the food that I gave you!
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
They're okay, they're all just unconscious. Steel apple, that was my apple. I gave her that. Requires lockpick. Where am I ever gonna get one of those? Gold record, hooray. There has to be a even nicer way to do that. Maybe if I had rocks or bottles on me. She's alright, just unconscious. Oh, I took her shovel. Get rid of that. Shovels are everywhere now. And it's not even a good shovel. Let me see, got tippy toes. I could afford a tech friendly. Buy it. Everybody else is okay? Y'all fine? They're fine. They're all perfectly fine. Potato. Just had a bit of quease. Open up the pot scrap. See, she's unconscious. Might have broken a few bones, but she's just unconscious. And last one is... Oh, that's a Faraday cage. Where's the other golden oldie? Up in the sky. No. Oh, it's their house. Maybe they're the ones who complain about selling music, right? I got RPMs from the other building. Or just sneak in and steal. There's more people upstairs. She's staring out this way. Could I hide in here? Those flowers aren't good enough. Well, I have enhanced rock now, don't I?
Are we?
Okay. I don't think it's down here, but I'll check all the same. There's no way it's down here. She's turned around. Stay turned around, Bright. No, she turned around again. But she does move. Okay. Tippity tappity tippity. So if you turn around again, then we'll bite.
I'm not
over there!
cooking for you.
It's a devil!
I meant to press V, not F. When was the last save? It has to have autosaves, right? Let me see. Let me make a quick save. 2, 3.
No, over there, a downer!
Because I just used up my... Would it be drugs? Or gadgets? Yeah, I used up my anti-joy syringe. By accident. But wait, the autosave is also in leave, right? So either way it's gone? 406, 40610, 40630. Man, that is cheap. The autosave is whenever you go to main menu, so what's the point? 10 minutes. I'll go back 10 minutes. Knock out everyone in the one building. If there were multiple autosaves, that'd be cool, but I
Still
certainly just save
alive.
wherever I want.
I wonder if God's
Wherever
helping
they
me.
want.
Or just mocking me.
But could keep everything. Bottles. Guess I could take bottles with me. I just don't want to use. Where is it? 4. The crash syringe. I've only got the one. Not until I get to have fun with it. This gas mask looks different. Used up gas mask. Crafting ingredient to a better one then. Add a filter to make it functional. Purchase bottles. Would bottles be gadgets? I'll take that many. Good news is, I get to knock out an entire building of starving people again.
You're not my problem, I guess.
But first this building, it's easier. And she's all ready. Here. Wait, inject! Why the heck is V replaced with inject? Normally it's F if you want to use the item. That's in your quick, whatever, it's inconsistent, who cares? A little bit of inconsistency makes everything so much cheaper and less fun. This isn't even major, it's just, I'm not making the choice to use that syringe.
I wonder if I'm actually alive at this point. Or is this, you know, hell?
The mechanic is being a fair bit weird.
Want to play hide and seek? I love it. So what?
I'm calling the authorities.
You want to
Whatever.
play hide and seek?
Main menu again. So autosave is kind of worthless, because whatever autosaves gets erased when you go to main menu, and you can't load from the in-game menu, you gotta go to the main menu first, so that erases whatever autosave you want to go to. Manual saves, but if you've been lapsing manual saves, the only useful one is Last Shelter Visited. Patch that out, devs, if you're not gonna make a second one. I know you aren't. That's what everybody says, no second game.
The undiscovered country from whose bourne no traveller returns. Huh.
I'm guessing the hold to use for everything is a console thing. Console games love hold to use. Facing away, stay away. There you go, that easy.
Please don't struggle.
No syringe that I haven't opted to use.
Who are you hiding from, you bloody...
D. Cordelia. Are they coming up here? I hear footsteps, I don't see footsteps. Oh. She's tapping her foot in anticipation and agitation. Well, don't let me bother you guys. Y'all okay in there? That the last RPM was here. Wish I could access up this building. Not that it matters, they're just gonna knock everybody out anyway. Though maybe could toss the bottle here. So there were those two to the corner here. Then I ran in from the inside. I could try it, but the most likely outcome is that it's going to end up in an electric truncheon fight anyway.
What was that?
You're not the bloody help, are you?
No, I am not.
Someone did it! He's the killer! There's the one!
Quick menu is too uncertain. These guys are very good at apples. And the shovels.
Hide and seek. You did it!
They're fine. You know what? I'll even let them keep their fruit. It is my gift to them to make up for just fighting through them. Yay, complete. No toilet cloth this time. And now we have car or treehouse. Gotta rescue the doll first. To rescue Peachy, Ruined Church is a place of interest, and I do kind of want to see it. Did it buy tech friendly yet? Buy the skill. See, if I had put 2 and 2 together and realized I could use my newly acquired catsuit, maybe to wade through the electric water to get through the... There's music in here. To get into the safe house hatch. Well, we're in Maidenholm, then maybe... Whoa, no trespassing. Then maybe would be able to finish that old lady madam's quest. Just one wrong step, and she freaks out and doesn't stop freaking out. And if you quit to reload, then rip, there goes that. I guess Alt F4 would have been the right answer then. Since main menu produces a new autosave, but crashing the game doesn't. I can't trust like these guys either, can I?
Who's she talking to? On all of the telephones.
Could turn a guard away. Oh, they saw me. Boo. These guys throw bottles all the time.
You can't kill us
You give a
all.
scotch to a bobby and you just toss it on the ground over his shoulder. Guess I'll go rescue the doll instead. These guys are really persistent for one target. It's kind of like that one time when I was playing Skyrim way ages past. And I couldn't... What was I couldn't do? Being pursued by a guard prevents certain actions. Might have been fast travel restricted because I was being pursued. All the way across northern Skyrim, one guard just like fully locked onto me, refused to let up. Get into the house. Nobody sees me.
When did my squirrel come home?
Just now.
A man's
hi.
over his castle. And it's
Yeah, and I'm not in your castle, don't worry about it.
Here, Torvald, and see what I have bought.
Don't disturb me. Bought, did you say? All these things? Has my little spendthrift been wasting money again?
Yes, but Torvald, this year
Well,
we can really let ourselves
with
go a
everybody
little.
around here.
This is the first Christmas we have not needed to economize.
filthy bastards.
This is the real reason why detached houses are as popular in England. You can't sneak in from the neighbors.
Just a tiny wee bit. You are going to have a big salary and earn lots and lots of money.
Yes, after the new year. But then it will be a whole quarter before the salary is due.
Pooh, we can borrow until then.
Nora, the same little featherhead. Suppose now that I borrowed £50 today and you spent it all in the Christmas week. And then on New Year's Eve, a slate fell on my head and killed me. And...
Oh, don't say such horrid things.
Still, suppose that happened. What then?
If that were to happen, I don't suppose
There's
I
no house down here,
care
is there?
whether
So I
I
could just
owe
knock him
you money
out.
or not.
Yes, but what about the...
Sorry, Mervyn.
Who would bother about them? I should not know who
Lead
they
pipe and
were.
honey? I'll take the honey.
That is like a woman. But seriously, Nora, you know what I think about that. No
Soviets
debt.
take Berlin. From the Au Courant, 1948. All are waiting eagerly for news of the children. Sir Robert Byng states that he is in communication with the Soviet occupation authorities, and they are doing everything in their power to locate them. I'm going to assume the Soviets are telling the truth. They have no reason
There can be
to
no
abscond
freedom
with
or
British
beauty
children in
about a
Germany,
home life that depends on borrowing and
and
debt.
that the children we sent
We
out
too
couldn't
have
be
kept
located in
bravely on the
Berlin.
straight road so far, and we will go on the same way for the short time longer that there need be any struggle.
As you please, Torvald.
Come, come, my little skylark must not droop her wings. What is this? Is my little squirrel out of temper? Nora, what do you think I've got here?
Where'd she go?
Stop the movie. Oh, God. Please stop it.
See nothing, guys, see nothing, guys, see nothing. The two upstairs seem bothered, but the one walking up and downstairs seemed to find me. Maybe this is the time for a vomit bomb? He's coming this
Either of us
way.
didn't know what he was doing. But he tore out his eyes anyway, didn't he? I don't recall inviting you. You wanna play
Am I
hide
sneaking
and
or is she
seek?
hostile?
I love it.
Roast beef. Beef Wellington. Wellington pie. Shepherd's pie.
Please don't make a fuss.
Baked apple.
Nobody sees me, nobody sees me, nobody sees me, nobody sees me.
Baked potato.
Nobody sees me.
Mashed potato. Bangers and mash.
Putting that
Mash
Splinter
leaves,
Cell
not
experience to
done it
use.
for them. Pie and mash. Fish pie. Fish and
Oh,
chips.
she does care.
Oh, very good. I'll have the fish and chips, please. And a pint of the bitter, thank you very much. We're not a bloody bed and breakfast, are we? So
No?
get out!
With shocking
You
news.
did it.
Don't fall down, don't fall down. Okay, they're safe. It's their fault, alright. It's their fault for pacing all... There's not even anything up here. They're just pacing back and forth. Who does that? That is weird. They are gonna wear their floor out, so I've done them a favor. And the doll's not even here. How do they get across? What the heck?
There's the one that's done it.
Hold up. Whoa. Oh, I fell down the left. Do they just jump each time? Because if he wants to jump, I'll jump. You know, just with more jumping.
Wolf! Wolf!
Ow. I don't trust myself with a quick menu. Ow. Don't fall down, don't fall down, don't fall down. Oh, I could take him down when he's done.
Do we really have to do
That
this?
seems a charge on my truncheon. Tin can alarm. It's a bit too late for that. Just take him. There's no back way up here, is there? Oh. It's everybody else that gets alerted. Well, they can't get up here anyway, so who cares? They gotta jump, and nobody can jump. Also, this is less of a puppet theater and more of a sick altar to the puppet.
Fine. I've got better things to do than chase your ass across town.
Oh. Well. Neom. Everybody cares that I just stole the puppet. Was that a boom? You ever get chased out of town for a puppet, folks? I am not concealed. Either wrong type of blue, wrong type of yellow flower,
Maybe I
or
should
somebody
sit down
saw
for
me.
a bit.
These guys don't seem to see me yet, though. So maybe just spray find a site for now. Yep, they saw me. Not concealed. Also, everyone here is intending for a huge amount of damage. Maybe I am near the point that I might want armor. Nobody sees, nobody sees. Just hiding out here. We good? We finally good?
I know how you feel.
Stay out of the fog. It bites.
We good. Alright, then what next? Maidenholm? Return them to Lionel? Get the bulb? Boiler suit I haven't seen. Boiler suit isn't on the map, is it? Letter of transit. Bring the records. Kill the power. Nothing about presence of any boiler suits. So that, I think I have to find on my own someplace. Oh, what? The time it's after 4. It's after 4 already. Dang, time goes by fast with We Happy Few. What do I do then? Go back to the treehouse? Return the puppet? Call it a day? Puppet? Well, there's a car still. Treehouse is here. Then Faraday is down there. And there's nothing else up here for me, so we could go back down to the treehouse, then to Faraday, then call it a day. So first with the treehouse. 4 points to spend on what? On more health? More health, more health, more health. And then less damage for most attacks anyway. You see this? That's the safe house that I can't get through yet. So maybe the answer is to just walk through the electric water. And just tank it. And maybe Catsuit for reduced damage. Implication that the tank skill makes it easier. Her ability to heal better. Carry more, less of a burden. Choke out taller enemies. Bobbies and doctors. You know what? I think I do want this then. There was a one time I wanted to choke out a Bobby, but I couldn't. Backstabber, don't care about. Distractions, don't care about. Ignoring annoying habits removes an important social stealth aspect of the game, so no. Nah. Alright. Give me better healing. Oh, it costs 5 points. Okay. 5, then 8, then 12. So a heck of a lot more points to go. Hold up, which is closer? Because I could just warp from here to down there. No, but it's right in the middle. It is smack dab in the middle between those two waypoints, so fine, just walk.
Oh, it doesn't kill you?
Make Arthur suffer exercise.
What rough beast slouches toward...
Remember bread?
I don't think he's ready for that. Only 1 kilometer to go. You could run 1 kilometer, Arthur.
I just want them.
This actually isn't too bad of a pace. He does have to slow down periodically, but not for too long.
Wait a second. Do I detect a hit the road?
Five seconds. So a 5-second walk followed by 10 seconds of running. 10 on, 5 off. Maybe not the most efficient, but he's recovering that quickly. Spread that out over like several thousand kilometers. I can't pause and go again to like drag out his runs because there's a bit of a delay in the recovery. Otherwise, we'll just run, stop and recover, run, stop and recover, and really milk it.
Oh.
Also, where's the last car? There's one more car, isn't there? Old Lud's Home Station. That's down here. Okay. The treehouse first. That's glowy. Have I been here? Meeting tonight. Mystery house. No admittance to mundane minds. Enter where the doors to your perception have been cleansed. I think that means take a hallucinogenic mushroom, then come back at night. Just not in that order.
Anyway, what's fast is fast. Before the thing
Biological hazard is a quest. Talk to Thomas Cream.
spent all our time worrying
Who is
about
Thomas
the
Cream?
things that we've done, well, we'd never be able to enjoy our day. So feel better. Pop a few extra joy today, and I bet in the morning you won't need.
Okay, treehouse. Treehouse.
I'm so glad I was able to help.
Only 100 meters, Arthur. Keep sprinting, keep sprinting. Sprint more.
Where do you think I used to run 100 metres?
Okay, got your doll.
I hope you like this sort of thing.
Brilliant! Knew we could count on you, Alfie. Hey, everybody, Peachy's back. But look, Charlie Croker's been wounded.
Oh no,
He
you need
needs
glue?
a first aid kit. Can you get
First
one?
aid kit?
I knew you could. Here's the top secret blueprint for making one. And you can find the ingredients on this map.
I have first
Suppose
aid
you
kits
do have to
though.
look out for your friends.
Only they're
Why are there chickens on my neighbor's roof?
find or craft first aid kit. Where's the map? Are there ingredients on the map? Talk to Thomas Cream, a mystery house. Ingredients around here. Craft or find first aid kit. It's not too far away. Okay, where is it? This way, to the east? See, the thing is, I have a first aid kit, but it's in my
We'll laugh
pneumatic
about this
storage.
later.
And I'm smack dab between two pneumatic storages. So either way means going way out of the way. Can I craft one? I can't, but I'm missing. Medicated balm. I'm missing medicated balm? I guess I could make medicated balm. Rowan berry and rose of gilded leaf. Gilead leaf. Then first aid kit. And done. What's the difference? More health healed? Full restore? You just take 2 roses of Gilead petal, and you take the same amount of petals, plus 2 rowan berries. But I do have the skill that improves my heals now, so maybe just healing balm for now? Or 10 of one, 5 of the other. This way I don't gotta go 1/4 across the map.
It's all falling apart.
Give first aid kit. And
Okay.
then we'll want one more thing.
Here's the mission we've all been training for. You have to find the secret mystery house and bring back the ephemeral linen. Now listen carefully. You can only get into the secret mystery house at night, and only when the doors of your perception have been cleansed.
Right, we saw
Once
it.
you've
Take
got
a
the
mushroom.
ephemeral linen, we'll be able to construct our secretest weapon. It's called a suit of blending for Peachy.
Suit of
We can
blending.
use it to sneak into Dr. Verloc's secret lair and stop his evil plan for good. All right, Alfie. Don't come back without the ephemeral linen.
A suit of blending? He's talking about camouflage, isn't it?
I still hope he is, because I would certainly love something like that.
And I, for one, salute you during
And
your service to the
ephemeral
war, sir.
linen, the mystery
I
house.
think I can assure
But first, Faraday cage. It's by the old home station anyway, right? So what I'll do is come down here, get it, go into the access hatch, and then head off there for tomorrow. Oh, hungry and thirsty. Alright, what do we got? We got bread still, right? We got pies. Pies? I'm out of tea! As bereft in games as I am in real life. Only half a kilometer to go, Arthur.
Where are the Americans?
Oh, was that going under the fence that time? Parkour designed specifically to reduce motion sickness.
Will be a string of English victories like you've never even imagined. After all,
Rose of Gilead's. But I'm going to want some rowan berries too. Now that we have better bombs we can make.
tune in again tomorrow for
Rowan berries.
your questions about
There's not going to be enough.
This is Jack Worthing saying,
So that's the
cheerio.
thing. The regular base bomb might not be as efficient as a medicated bomb, but the ingredients for them are so much more common. Rowans, Rowans, Rowans. More Gileads. So it's almost as if you might as well just make more and more of the regular medicated, not the medicated one, the regular healing bomb. Because even if it's not as much healed all at once, you can make a whole lot more, just volume it out. Trespassing, am I? Nuh-uh.
Do I really have to extract 3 bits? Wouldn't 2 do?
Nah, she wants you to huff those fumes.
Oh dear.
You know, there were other cars too, like back in Maidenholm. Well, that wasn't good enough. And it healed itself.
Oh dear.
Where there was a prompt to extract car. So, we could do this then across other areas.
Are they going to hurt us?
No one's going to hurt you, Percy. I promise.
But
We're brothers. I'll look out for... We'll look out for each other.
I didn't see the ID. Whose birthday was it?
Bloody hell. I don't think I had a terribly keen grasp on how many unpleasant things I've forgotten.
Because I'm willing to bet. Open to the possibility that Arthur is really Percival. There was that one Bobby with the mustache. It was referring to me as Percy. Maybe a hallucination, maybe a memory, who knows? Maybe he was real on the off chance. Fatigue. It was okay. We'll sleep for a little bit. Nah, we're fine. We'll sleep afterwards. It's only 2 p.m. £56 is fine. Anything else have to go? Nothing really? Cool. But yeah, he's shown that his memories, especially about that day, aren't exactly reliable. Sprig Plastanta. Furamile syringe. Furamile syringe. I can make morphinocycline. Would it be chemicals? You'll be tougher for a while. Go another mile with Furamile. Stamina regenerate for a short time. Missing phytosteroid, and that's it. But I guess I'll find out when more of the plot unfurls. So tomorrow is going to be then, return the Faraday cage stuff to Dr. Faraday. Maybe sneak into the mystery house The both of you demand it. Cleanse the doors of your perceptions. What does that mean? It means mushrooms. Biohazard. Thomas Cream is even where? The poor guy keeps throwing up to the horrible bog. Oh, so he's at the bog, we just didn't see him. And that's not too far away from the mystery house, so I guess the itinerary for tomorrow is going to be go back up to Dr. Faraday, finish her stuff off, get her help. Because I'm pretty sure that's all she needs then. Then try some mystery house stuff. It'll be nighttime by then. Pop a mushroom, get in. And while we're in the mystery house, find 10 ephemeral linens. And while we're in the neighborhood and coming off our high, find a fellow who's throwing up. Do whatever it is he wants. And then when all that's over, we could finally go back to Maidenholm. Return the CDs. The RPMs, I guess, the records. Return the bulbs. We'll hit a suit, never gonna find it. See if a cat suit gets us across the water to the power. And then sell all our mushroom moonshine to one of these shopkeepers. Good? I think that is plenty of an itinerary for tomorrow, and considering how much travel this takes, that might be all tomorrow. It better not be. All these things are fairly close together, so we should get more plotted on top of everything else. So for now, I am going to find someone to toss a little baby-sized raid onto. So who do we have online? I saw Jess come on earlier.
Now everything's better under the sun.
Oh, lyrics. Cool.
Talk in the dark.
2.5 minutes. Let's go on. There we go. Anyway, let us see who's on. Shasta's on, Fleur's on, Bracentia's on, Schubert's on. Still playing my Cruelty Squad. But Jess is playing World of Horror. So gonna toss you guys on over to Jessica Fleur. Who's pretty cool. And naturally, if I'm raiding on over, they tend to be cool people. So see you guys on over Jess' side. And thanks for hanging today for however long. It's always appreciated. And tomorrow we should make a bit more progress. See you guys then. Take care of yourselves, have fun, see you around.